Last session was about a little over a month ago. It's been a while since we sat down. But we began last time in the darkness of the night as a gathering of assassins, 4 Lapids hired by the king, as well as Strike with his apprentice Donovan, Nivel, Cerulean, Gorgonoth, Sarek with his demon, and Sarek with his demon carrying Carl. Using the darkness, you guys are able to gain vantage of the camp that this map presents and are able to discuss. There you go. Able to discuss the kind of movements and chaos of what you want to do. Uh, there's some discussion of the inevitable wall and thing that were created, but it was kind of thwarted relatively soon. But they do notice in viewing the camp kind of key things that happen. One, it seems like their continual torches don't really work very well. Two, the pilots of the Dwarven Jorvians are inert and sleep like they slept through most of what you guys did. And then 3, there was a funeral rite that was distracting most of the leaders in the moment, and quite a few of the dwarves, of course, for obvious reasons, from away from their duties. Nevertheless, Sarek explains his kind of wall as best as he can and how they need to go close, but it doesn't take too long before things start to move around and the dwarves start to break away from the funeral. And Horgonoth has already kind of snuck past the dwarves, gotten close as he's willing to where the funeral pyre is, and destroys one in one shot. Chest just there's nothing left. And that just kind of forces the onslaught to quickly happen. The rest of you are able to dash forward, and Sarek's able to encircle everyone in this prismatic force field, and there's about 15 or so dwarves that face off, most of them the leadership, versus you all that I aforementioned. And weapons are quickly drawn, but most of the dwarves are blind at this point because of the spell. The dwarves outside are getting assailed by the blindness, but also fire magic, and eventually they just kind of retreat and regroup. The distraction allows and the blindness allows for Strike to kind of he starts killing people left and right. And they soon you guys start to focus on, you figure out one of the main leaders is this red bearded dwarf with 2 axes, one in each hand. He has this like soft pale blue half plate armor. The dwarf is the charge. He in charge, right? And he but your teeth drive into his neck, claws rip into his plate armor, and you even shove his face into the prismatic wall multiple times, burning off his red beard, sadly. But he's a resilient half-star. He's a leader of the Jorvian army, and he withstands a good portion of that. Not willing to yield, this kind of inspires the other dwarves to persist and continue fighting, but the Lapid assassins soon use your guys' distraction to their advantage and start running around the different dwarves and cutting into, kidneys and behind legs and slitting throats and things like that. The drow, Nouvelle, starts to do the same. And thankfully, Sarek's magic is strong enough to resist more than 100 dwarves that start to gather around to be, what the fuck? And in those 30 seconds that went by, you guys were able to overwhelm the dwarven leadership of this forward march of the army. Not all of the army, just a portion of it that is leading its way to to and through, I should say, the Lapid lands. And Cerulean, I even cast his own prismatic spray. I like to say he manipulated the weave that was already here and kind of added his own eloquence to it, and like petrifies a few dwarves, sends another one into a dark portal in another dimension. And there's another minute that passes by as you guys are dealing with these other dwarves, other than the leadership that are kind of gathering, and you guys are able to take what plunder you're willing in that time, and Sarek grabs one of the leadership's heads for a snack, and you teleport away back to the Lapid Lands. And there's there's some time that kind of will jump by a little bit here in the beginning, that we loosely played through a little bit last time, but nevertheless, till kind of the other preparations that you guys were finishing. It was about 2 days time that kind of went by towards the end of the session last time. So we're gonna for maximizing everyone's time for being here, and we're gonna jump into the war. I would like to jump into the chaos of this as soon as possible. Organized chaos, I hope. Uh, and
Organized chaos.
And that's funny. So we will begin with the, I guess, explanation of how I want to run initiative a little bit.
Yeah, because
you've kind
of fucked.
yeah, because you guys don't see all the things I see. And I wish Roll20 allowed me to make multiple initiative trackers rather than just one for every map. It's kind of annoying. So, like most of the time, it doesn't matter for like, hey, we're on one map. But when we're on multiple maps, it gets really confusing. And I noticed that the last time we did this sort of thing. So, you guys are going to. It's relatively simple in what I want you to do. I just need to scroll down. You guys are gonna roll your initiative. If you're on this map, so this is Eros and Horgonoth. Oh, I forgot to roll for Saberland.
What's those hundreds in initiative here?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
The first map.
I'm getting there. You are correct, good sir.
Let's go.
So you're gonna roll your initiative, and then you're gonna make it. You're just gonna go add 100, make it 100. So is what you're gonna do.
Oh my god.
I'm not even on this map, so I'm just playing Drazek here.
So for yeah, so I already rolled for Drazek because I was looking at his stuff, so you don't gotta worry about that. But it'll that way, if you make it 100, it'll still do the same order, but it'll keep all the people on the same map for me in the same place on the turn order. So it's an organization thing mostly for me to help me not get confused.
Gotcha.
And I also learned this from my Sunday game when we played the Nautiloid. I was like, "Oh, my brain!" when that Nautiloid, the Nautiloid had like it was a floating giant warship in the air, and it had like 5 levels to it, and at one point every player was on a different level, and my brain was just like, "Ah!" It was cool though. I enjoyed it. But that was the combat that we've explained that turned into 13 sessions. Because
fucking hell.
I mean, it was one
But
part of
that's
it.
a war
One
right
part was
there.
one part was the Nautiloid, another part was the sensor, another part was the crack, another part was an attack by another fleet,
That's
another
a war
part.
right there.
And
Yeah,
to
it
be
was-
clear,
If we
it
have a
did
13
not.
session war, I swear to God.
That's 3 months. That is 3
Please,
months.
Seth, there are some things I'd like to do before initiative starts, if that's okay.
Like,
Fucking hell.
so much.
it was, I don't know. I got to the point.
We've played the same day in like 6 sessions, bro. I don't need the same combat in 13.
Oh, no, it was the same day for 12
I
sessions.
know. I don't need the same combat in 13.
A long rest was overdue.
Yeah.
That's the most I'm willing to go. We played 6 in-game day, like 1 in-game day, like 6 sessions.
It was a lot. Anyway, I would like for Drazek to start casting Mirage Arcane before the battle really starts. And for Kalgor to start casting Storm of Vengeance the moment the dwarves appear on the horizon. That's what.
I heard Storm of Vengeance.
Give these
I
fucking
heard
doors
P
one
on the
quarter,
horizon.
bro.
Appear on the horizon.
Well, they could be peeing on the horizon too.
Storm of Vengeance peeing on the horizon.
I don't want to have to reorganize that every time. So it's gonna be in reverse order, but we're not gonna go in reverse order if that makes sense. But hey.
Sure.
No, that doesn't work either. We're gonna just start it that way. I don't know.
Oh god.
It's just chaos. We'll figure it out. All
When
right.
you wish you had a whiteboard.
When you wish you had a whiteboard, yes. Like this would be 1,000 times easier if I guess I can do that. All right. So, Drazik is what?
Casting this before the dwarves arrive to disorient them.
Let's go.
Begins.
It
Chaos
begins.
begins. This time to sound the drums of war.
All right.
You get the permission and review the
I listened to
spells, my
that
man.
song so
Your
many
interesting is
times
coming.
yesterday.
No, you did. I specifically said last time, give me a heads up with spells. If you're gonna cast spells, so I remember that. But nevertheless,
That's right.
you need to make a decision. I've read it. You have to decide what it looks like.
It looks like a spooky, ghostly swamp full of fog and bones. Yes.
Swamp with fog and bones.
Oh, swamp.
It's the most
A foggy
macabre
swamp.
shit you can imagine.
Elephant graveyard, mayhaps.
And
There's some elephant corpses too, yes.
perhaps some of them in very strange positions. Provocative even.
That's funny. Interesting. Okay. This changes. This changes things. This changes things. This changes things quite significantly. So, all right. I'm gonna try to be as clear as possible when we're actually in combat because this is an interesting thing. So, there's reports of the outer scouts from the Lapids coming in. The runners on the outside saying the doors are arriving. They're a few minutes out, right? And you begin casting the spell or do you cast it beforehand? Because it lasts how
10
how
days.
beforehand do you last? Because it lasts for 10 days. That's I think a very valid question. Like how long do they? But it's only a 1 mile, so they wouldn't be within a mile anyways within a few moments. So I guess that's fine. Uh, for the most part, that makes sense.
Let's say the day before.
The day before. The day before.
Ooh, there's also audible things that you can add to it. You can
No.
add all sorts of things. Ooh, you should have the audible thing be like it whispers very disparaging comments like you shouldn't have ate that extra sweet roll.
Took the words right off my mouth. Minus the sweet
Dude.
roll, but still. Perfect. Let's go with that.
You were thinking about that. You were thinking about telling them to not eat that extra sweet roll. Don't lie. It's okay. You don't gotta let it kick it.
That
Stay.
pint that
All right,
fifth,
let's go with the sweet roll. Why not?
that fifth pint of ale really adds to your love handles.
Oh my god.
This is why your wife
The
divorced you.
dwarves feel bad.
Your beard isn't glorious enough.
Oh my god! How dare you?
All right. Well,
Now-
this is gonna change one thing. So give me a moment.
Your wife has a better
Um,
beard than you.
Omaha. Oh my god.
Dude, stop. He's already dead.
His spirit's already broken. He just got here and his spirit's already broken.
A gnome could grow a beard better than you.
Your ex-wife has a better beard than you.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Ow. That's just mean.
They're dwarves. They deserve me.
I'm gonna enjoy next campaign when all the dwarves were all the good people.
So crazy on my
Like if
vacation.
you go to Australia, the dwarves are gonna be some of the like if there is a dwarf, there are
Well,
not
I
gonna be
thought
many dwarves.
in Borksland all the elves are extinct, and in Australia, or well, named to be determined, all the dwarves are extinct.
They're probably
Yeah.
slaves if they're alive.
Yeah, they're probably
Yeah,
slaves.
but who's gonna have? I don't know. I can picture a dwarven sailor, being like, "Hey, we need to escape." Find a dwarven captain. I don't know. That's where my brain's going. All right, one major thing changes because of this happening a day ahead in advance. And are we on the map? We are on the map. I'm gonna focus ping you to it.
Oh,
Hello.
well,
I knew this would happen.
escalations.
So
Is
when
that one of those metal slaves from Horizon Forbidden West?
okay, and
Snake.
Yes.
Snake.
Yeah, they got that. Yeah.
yes,
I'm sick of these
All
motherfucking
right.
snakes on this motherfucking plane of existence.
Yeah,
what you? Okay, I would like the people on this map.
Hi.
Roll a perception check. You get advantage because there's NPCs everywhere. I'm not really too worried about that for ideas. So
Literally only me. Oh, my number didn't show up.
Because me too. I don't know if it
What the
does.
fuck?
What?
I don't know.
What?
What the feck?
What?
Let's try that again? Question
The
mark?
chaos begins.
Oh god. Can I do anything? Oh wait, what the fuck? A normal?
Insight works, but you're not very perceptive.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll just roll 2
There we go.
There we
normal
go.
rolls.
We're back. We're so back.
There you go.
Apparently, advantage is not a thing I'm allowed to have. We're just
For
gonna.
perception. Interesting. Okay. It is
Chaos.
quite clear. Drazik is on, top of this hill. It's not too high, but it's giving him some vantage with it, like being on top. Like I picture there's a constant like gradation up almost to your entrance here. So it's basically flat map wise, but they're a little bit down from you. And you can kind of see the gathering of doors quite clearly in that aspect. And then arrows with their insane perception plus like I picture like the aids of the weird zoom and thing that happens inside Cash when you're seen inside him, from inside him, I should say. It is quite clear that the majority of the dwarves are following the snake. It's quite clear majority of the dwarves are confused and lost and are arguing amongst themselves and thinking they're trudging through mud and whatnot, but they're not. It is, and then on the snake is a group of dwarves kind of riding on its back through the mud, and they look just as confused. They're just holding on. But it looks quite clearly like the snake knows where they're going and can perhaps see through the illusion. But it does kind of limit their perspective, to be clear, of like what they're trying to look for and see. Because it's not necessarily a whole army trying to view it. So, with that movement and idea, would we like to begin?
Yes. Ready to catapults.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
I need to roll initiative for our new friend.
Fucking ready the cannon bolts? What, catapults that launch cannons?
Cannonballs. Or cannons.
Cannons that
Cannon
shoot.
bolts. It's cannons that shoot
Well,
poultry.
It's like in Holy Grail when they launch the cow off the wall.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. Exactly.
Rent free.
Well,
Rent free.
that was more of their own natural strength. Those French people are quite powerful. You don't fuck with
All
the
right.
French.
I'm pretty sure they use the catapult.
I'm pretty sure your mother eats dingleberries.
Like I said, feel free to use inspiration to manipulate like pauses and narratives and things like that, or if you think it just makes sense to um kind of just have a quick kind of discussion in character. But nevertheless, Eros, what do you do?
Okay. Seeing on the, well, I'm guessing the catapults would be launched on the initiative of whoever's next to them. Assuming. So, Eros is going to, with her basic bitch ass. Okay. Okay. This is funny to me. So I can see the dwarves on the back of the snake, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, I should
like
also
I'm gonna give them some cover and stuff. But yeah,
no, that literally doesn't matter to what I'm thinking in my head.
Okay.
Also, how many people? 7. Between between arrows, obviously arrows, Horde, Strike, uh, Starik, Trillo, and Liam. Okay, that's 5. We'll all be. I would have Arrows would have already done this before we split apart. Um, we'll all be psychically linked for at least 4 hours for the entirety of the battle, so we can all telepathically communicate to one another during the fight. So let that be established now before fucking anything else
Okay.
happens. And
Let's go.
for my actual action, don't ask why I'm doing this. I just think it's funny. I'm going to cast Sending
Of course.
Very Eros action. Yes.
on the whatever dwarf is the like at the dwarf in front in positioning all on the snake body. So whatever dwarf is the most forward.
All right. That's actually probably this guy. Okay.
And
What
she's
What do you
going
say to him?
she says, "Oh, I gotta get my sending back. I gotta get my sending feet back to being moist. It's a bit damp. It's been damp that morning.
Uh,
Hi, you bitch ass motherfucker. Time for you to realize why it takes 9 months to make a joke. And that's you. You bitch.
Damn.
Love."
You've already killed his spirit.
sanity save. He passes a sanity save.
Can I get a
Um,
disadvantage with inspiration?
It's looking
you have to spend inspiration.
Yes,
Yes.
I will spend inspiration.
Okay. Uh, all right.
and let the warfare begin.
Let it begin.
The mental warfare.
All right. Uh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it works. All right. So, um, yeah. Okay. Well, sanity. I didn't copy that over to this one. Oh well. Uh, yeah. He basically is frightened of the source. He doesn't quite know what the source is right now, so he's just a little like and I think he responds in Dwarvish. because he doesn't speak common. He responds in Dwarvish. I don't know.
I
Do you
can.
understand Dwarvish?
Yeah, you understand the meaning of the message. Sending automatically
Oh,
translates.
okay. Okay. What? It's like okay. So it like translates. He's like, Moradin. uh, I have failed you. He's really confused. Right now.
And
He does first.
God.
no, like this is a lore drop. These dwarves are sanctioned by Moradin.
Bro thinks
That's
his
a lore drop and
God
a
is
half right
talking
there.
to him, and his God
Because
sounds
he's
like
such a high opinion of himself.
his God sounds like a 20-year-old woman. Well, a woman in her 20s. Fucking hell.
Oh, sweet Morden.
All right. Well, that's your action. Is that your turn?
Okay, then Aerith is going to telepathically relay to everyone. So, the snake. There's a snake. Yeah, there's a snake now. I don't see the bird, and I don't see that jaguar. Well, the jaguar goes invisible, but even still, there's now a snake.
You know, I was confused. I thought you said you were seeing a snake, and I didn't know what you meant. But now that you said the other things, I get the context.
So, I feel like everyone's gonna have to deal with one of these Jorvians. Be careful, guys. And for movement, she will just activating the. That's a burp. Um, she's gonna stand her ground and is going to trust in all of the Lapids to play their roles, and she'll have her Warden Rampart Tower Shield just guarding the very front of her.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. At this point, there's kind of simultaneous things that happen with this. The first thing to occur is counting out spaces. The first thing to occur happens near the catapults. As a figure appears near the
Never mind, the
catapults.
Jaguar is here. Fuck.
And when it appears, it's like is finishing something that it started when it appears. It's quite clear. And the it goes for the catapult itself. And it is going to attack into the catapult, and the lapids all get thrown about as this catapult is just ripped apart by a big bite from this jaguar. Rips off like the spoon element, just throws it off to the back, and then stomps on it in the process. There's yelling from the other lapids and catapults in that same simultaneous action. Change their to the west, to the west, to the west kind of thing in their language. And while that occurs, the snake kind of slowly moves forward. You generally get the impression it could move quicker, but it doesn't. And it slowly moves forward, and it's odd to and then it's going to interesting. It's going to take a bonus action Oh, those guys were meant to come along. Right? And he's going to take a bonus action. And this odd, this odd thing occurs. With this bonus action, is it disappears, but the dwarves are still like riding on top of it, sort of. And the it'll take a different action for that. And then Cerulean is just gonna he's gonna finish taking his long rest. I forgot to give him. Let's do that first.
Oh, in the middle of battle, alright.
Yeah.
Just a quick nap.
Just a quick nap. Thank you guys. Just a power nap. And
Reminded me to fix Borg's health.
yep. He is going to, yes. Upon Ash, he is going to begin concentrating on a spell. Ooh. He'll do it on Cash, Horgan. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he'll do it at a fourth level. He'll do it on Cash, Horganoth, and Eros. And each of you will gain. I don't know what's the most beneficial. Dex, right?
Advantage on text. I mean, probably.
I mean, what kind of checks do you expect them to be making? That
Yeah. I mean, I think probably just temp HP would be the best. Or advantage on strength checks. Either one of those would be good.
Yeah, that'll be grapple and stuff. So, advantage on. Okay, well, we'll do strength then, because that was kind of the one I was leaning towards, anyways. But all right, it's his turn. These guys basically they just ready themselves for what comes. That's all they really do. They're not really gonna do anything at this point. They are prepared to like move these boulders if they need to like plug this up. And you guys have smaller holes, but that means really those of you that are medium size, you'll have to do some weird, crazy acrobatics checks to try to squeeze through those small holes. Nevertheless, Horganoth is on the shoulder, I imagine, on the opposite shoulder than Cerulean to Cash. What do you do?
He is going. Okay, so I'm already assuming it's daytime, but with the effects of illusionary terrain, or whatever the hell was called, Mirage Arcane. Strike said there was fog. Well, Greed said there was fog. So would that fog kind of be considered like dim light for Horg? Technically speaking? Question mark? Or would basically would it give stealth benefits passively?
Interesting. I'm gonna say if you fly too high up, you won't have the benefit because fog usually kind of creeps down really low, and there's not a lot of trees and stuff like that too. Well, you gotta craft it, I guess. Trees. We'll say you gain the benefit of an advantage to stealth because it's weird to them, not necessarily because it's dim light.
Okay.
Like, they don't understand what they're seeing, and they think they might see you behind a tree, but you're just like standing there.
Well, I always have advantage on stealth because of
Oh, you're
this.
talking about your other bonus?
Yeah, I always have advantage on stealth. So I mean, if that's most, then that's fine. I just wanted to know if what it could do for me potentially. Okay. Then let's see. Okay, I'm going to. This doesn't say whether it's an action or not. Oh, it is. It's a bonus action. Okay, gotcha. Then I'm going to cast through the impossible, spending a single hit die for a +7 to my passive stealth. So my passive stealth is now 25. And then I'm going to action. My action will be to dash. That's awkward. Is it in? Okay, screw it. Just go here. And yeah, essentially, plan is beelining for the Jaguar, and Horg would also say, "Oh, it's payback time, motherfucker." And yeah, he is in the fog, low to the ground, like enough to where you can like still see, like he's in it, but he is peeking out from above it, like a I don't know, like an alligator in the water.
Okay. I like it. I like it. Um, these three lapid kind of runners that I've named them are trying to spread the information of what is happening here to inform people to make sure actions happen at kind of the proper time. They just kind of run about, basically, hey, the catapults are fucked. Like, what are we gonna do? Kind of thing, right? Your Fey friends are going to do some things.
You have Fey friends?
And we're gonna have a couple of things happen. So three speedy, like two little speedy creatures just start to and are going to run to go create some chaos. You have a couple of these like they look like they're going to war, like dryads that have like adorned themselves with bark skin more specifically, right? And then there's these two other like archers that are satyrs that come up, and then this guy is going to take his longbow and he's going to spend an inspiration to get rid of the disadvantage, and I'll give that to Nova. And then he will fire a longbow shot at one of the dwarves on the back of, well, two longbow shots on the dwarves back there. One obviously completely misses, and then the other punctures into a guy with plate armor, and
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
that's just one.
That's a fair. That's
Uh,
a fair bit.
Okay. His bonus action, he's going to begin moving more in front and kind of get closer. And um he's a quasi healer. Like he'll maybe that's what he'll say. I can heal you if I need. He does have Revivify for free once a day and other things, so uh yeah. He is going to.
Well, don't die.
You also notice that he's like drop dead gorgeous.
Uh,
Just like drop dead gorgeous, I'm gonna say.
To Eros,
And
that technically doesn't mean anything, so very
but
charming.
it does. He's a drop dead gorgeous, guys. Drop dead gorgeous. Uh,
elves and teleportation and
yeah.
powers of the Fae.
Let's turn.
Elves are effectively the cockroaches of the plains.
That's not how I would put it, but that's okay.
They're everywhere, Seth. they are. They technically
like
could be
sand.
aliens.
That's true. All right. There's going to be orders given that they're not going to collapse it this turn. It's on these guys' turn that the tunnels will collapse when it makes sense. With that idea, they kind of bark out orders, and they're going to um, and they're out of range. Let me see if I'm finding it. Yeah. They use their bonus action to dash a little bit closer, and then they're going to just out of range. They fire shots just out of range. They're kind of in tight, like like kind of like you know, say, "Hey, here we are." Kind of entice them closer and closer, almost. Some of them start to yell out. They want to bring them in towards caches, right? Drazik has things happening. What are you doing?
Isaac, the first thing he does is cast haste on himself, and then as a bonus action, as a bonus action, first he's going to Blade Song, and then he's going to haste himself. Using that hasted action, he charges straight into battle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You just love Blade Song.
Yeah, he does.
Blade Song
I
is strong.
fucking love Blade Singers, man.
Blade Song is strong, bro.
And the multi-class
is
thing,
a powerful
which I did
tool
before,
used
was
for
just so much fun. I'm gonna do it again. It was like 160 feet. I think I can go some more. Let's just go here and call it there.
Wait, is Drazen another Jenny class?
Nah, it's just a straight up Blade Singer.
Oh.
Those are NPCs from the Dragon Rider times.
That's 190 feet.
Oh, I went too far. Okay, my bad.
Is it 10? Is it 10 feet a square?
So here, yes. Thank you.
Okay. The Lapid captain yells out orders, and 7 catapults get loaded. The 8th one is far too close to hit the Panther, and they unload as best they can on the Panther. They're going to, why not? I'm going to spend an inspiration for the first 3, and I'll give it to Francis, Brandon, and Greed, 1 each, to give the first 3 advantage.
What?
Oh my god!
4,
Let's
5,
go.
6,
Oh,
7.
This is
I.
worth.
Yeah.
It's worth. I
Hey, you guys, if any of you would like,
I would-
now is your
Can we
chance.
reroll that
I
crit?
got 4. I got 4.
Can we re-roll that crit, please?
Yeah,
Thank you.
reroll the minus or the nat one.
The natty
Reroll
one.
And I'll also do the 9. If you want to reroll the 9 too.
Reroll the 9.
That's better.
Okay. So, all right. The crits, of course, hits. The other ones actually miss. His armor's pretty heavy. For things. But nevertheless, these are a pretty hefty hit, but he does have resistance to non-magical. So
Hmm.
that's 60 plus that's 90, so that's 45.
And these
And
aren't
then
the powder
Does he count?
keg one.
Does he count? Does he count as a a strength?
are they the powder keg ones?
Because there was 18 in total, and we split the catapult between 2 battlefields, correct?
That's true.
And
There's a yeah, I to be honest, I sort of forgot.
it's
About
been a while.
yeah. So
So
let
that's
me
9 kegs per on this field and 9 kegs on the other field.
okay, so we'll say
So between 8 catapults, like how many catapults have a keg?
So
Probably
one
have-
at least has 2.
Yeah.
okay.
And
I'd say why wouldn't they with what they're
Farther
going
ones
on?
probably have them too.
Or would they be ordered to save it for like the dwarves, like actual like the army?
I think for
That's
the
one question.
I think it would be better tactical to use them for the dwarves because that's
Yeah,
a
okay.
massive hit. Those are bombs literally being thrown. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Um.
So everything that just
Ooh.
happened exactly as it was, but now we remember the kegs.
Remember.
Um. Ooh, that hurt. Even if it was. That hurt. This means I gotta look up something.
That looks like at least 2 plates.
It's a yeah, that's at least what because it's half if it's resistance, it's half of 67 and half of 48. So it's at least like 50 damage, which is big.
Yeah, that's okay. It's at least like
Like-
1 plate.
Yeah. That's not bad though. How many plates do they have? How many plates do you guys
It's
have? Well,
4
you guys have the
plates.
tanky ones.
Well, I have the tanky one, and I have 4
You have
plates.
4?
Yeah, I think the
Does
Kelrier
does
also
Keller
has
have?
4.
Keller
Yeah,
only
he
had
has.
tanky.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone has 4 plates.
So this is a good opportunity to introduce, I think, um, a key mechanic here.
Oh.
For the Jorvians, and I just need to do some quick math.
Yeah, each Dwarvian has 4 plates. The plate strength depends on the Dwarvian.
Okay.
Mm,
So it's the
Kelrier,
plate strength.
yeah, Kelrier.
Yeah.
Cash
Okay.
has a plate strength of 60, at least 60 health before a plate falls.
Okay.
And Kelrier, from what his sheet shows, has a 40 per, and Kelrier is a balanced type. This might be a more nimble type, so that might be a lower hull rating.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So this mechanic forces the pilot when you take damage to reduce a hole to 0, it forces them to roll a concentration check. And versus the same idea. It's the same as a spell. DC, he can't hit it. He can't hit it. Half damage would be 20. The lower one on the lower end, the half damage would be 22. He can't hit it. He has a +1 to his con. So on a failed one, he rolls for severe damage, which is basically like this is also going to destabilize his access to his abilities,
Ooh.
kind of thing. So what this means, okay. On a 1, 2, or 3, the pilot or party who owns the affected Jovian chooses one of the online installed crystals in the corresponding category and disables it. If the pilot or party and DM are in agreement, then the DM makes this choice for them and rolls for the damaged crystal randomly. If there are no more online crystals in the roll category to disable it, Jovian takes 1d6 minus 1 damage. Okay. All right. So it's kind of a way for them to manipulate the damage so they don't like die outright, sort of. Kind of thing. And but uh,
Be put.
But I guess it's like it, I think I can imagine what he's saying. It's like if you take all of the parts of a thing and you start mitigating like the main damage. It's like taking damage from your shields.
so
and putting
yeah,
it into
he
your
can
whole
like mitigate the damage to like destroy a
other
crystal
parts.
instead of like taking damage completely himself.
Yeah, you can screw up other parts of the
But
ship.
if he would have
Other
if he
parts.
would have passed that, but you guys did, like this is like, yeah, this is really bad. Okay, so I'm going to say, he got a 3, so, yeah, yeah, he's gonna disable that one.
Rerouting power.
Rerouting power, and then on a four, it hits the
Additional
pilot.
intelligence.
Ooh, nice.
On the 4, it hits the pilot. And uh, oh, okay. So uh, multiplier. All right. The pilot, like, basically suffers a minor aneurysm. That's what happened.
God.
With this, I'm gonna add an extra layer to this,
Oh, God.
because I think it makes sense narratively.
So this
That
guy's
he's
head
gonna
just-
roll a sanity save.
Yes.
He does pass.
It's gonna be
no.
But
holy
I have
shit.
one last inspiration. I'm spending it.
it
Disadvantage on
okay.
that. I don't care.
Disadvantage. All right, where are you guys? Disadvantage roll takes a lower. He just meets it.
Oh,
Yeah, just meets it.
fuck.
Uh,
It was worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Okay, for things. Okay, so he takes some massive hits, but is still relatively standing. His attention obviously redirects to things. It's quite ooh, is it? I need to look at one more thing. Is that concentration?
Uh-oh.
No, it's not. Okay.
Oh.
For things. All right. So there's obviously some focus taken away from his immediate vicinity at those hits, and he's trying. I'm going to make him on his turn do probably a search check as he moves to see if he can find who ordered that shit. All right. Because of the mechanic you changed, I'm gonna keep these dwarves on the other guy's initiative and just delete them for now. They already moved with that guy. They're lost in the dark trying to follow through. For things. So with that, let's I want to go through one more round at least with this group.
Yeah, okay.
But and to kind of establish a little bit of the catapult issue, to be sure, is what I'm most interested in. So we have Eros.
Yes. We are going to. Okay. Man. Fuck. Look. I think this is really just 240 to 600 feet though. Fuck it. Okay. Why
You can
not?
pretty much hit everything on this map with 600 feet range.
Yeah, then okay, I can do things. Then I will expend a crystal. I don't How many crystals do I have in total again?
Your active crystals?
Weapon crystals.
Weapon crystals is just your action.
Oh, cool. Great. Awesome. Cool. Polybolus then
Okay.
at these guys. Specifically, the guy I shit talked.
Specifically, the guy you should play. Okay. 28, he whispered me, but 25 definitely hits.
Yeah, okay. Ugh.
He takes 25 piercing damage, and every creature within 5 feet must make a DC 19 Dex save. Mm, yeah, 2, 3. Just think of 3 of those, and then big boy. Big boy who's invisible. Okay. Suffered the same damage as the primary target. Okay.
Or half on a fail. On a success.
Okay, so the guy, I'll say closest to that guy, gets kind of messed up. The other ones take 12 piercing. All right. So your turn.
Yeah, we'll just we're essentially a turret gun right now.
Makes sense. All right. The panther, the jaguar, whatever you want to call it, is going to see if they get their stuff back. Would you? And we're going to, yeah, they're going to take their bonus action to do that. And their stealth is unique in what they do, as it allows them to basically turn invisible. And they're going to move
And pass without trace. Okay.
while they're stealth. And then okay. That is that. Um oh. Nope, just out of range. All right. Then I think he will. Yeah. All right. There is, you see, like the group of people slowly slink forward on this invisible thing, trying to use the snake as best as possible for cover, as they can on the back. And then these other guys kind of dash behind them, trying to keep up as best they can, but they're a little lost and confused with the extra things. So they're like heading east while they start to turn north because the thing's invisible. And yeah, they're just getting confused a little bit. So Cerulean is going to there's not much he can do at this range, so I think he's going to ready a fireball in case shit hits the fan.
Fireball.
For now. These guys continue to hold their ready. Horgonoth, what do you do?
Ugh, this motherfucker. First, so there's eight catapults. Well, technically were 8 catapults on this one. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, there's 8 now. There were 9 catapults here. Okay, so every catapult then would have 1 powder keg between them each. Okay. Because if it was 8, then I would have rolled a d8 to see which catapult would have 2 kegs rather than just 1. But they would all have an even amount. Anyway, that part aside. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Going to bonus action dash to here. Then going to use my action to stealth hide in the fog. Since I don't know where that fucking bastard is, god damn it.
Why'd you turn into a bridge Tristan?
Into a what?
A bridge Tristan.
What?
Interesting.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, never watched it?
Oh, a bridge Tristan. Oh.
My voice gives me super strength.
Oh. Oh no, it's just a funny voice I like doing. There's a lot of people who use that voice. It's hilarious, because why not? Brooklyn Rage!
Rage!
All right, is that your turn?
Yes. That is my turn.
Okay. I was just reading back at Mirage Arcane. Like, it affects everyone.
Yes.
So everyone's a little confused by the swamp right now.
Epic
So
battlefield.
I think in that aspect, like the people above the ground are not going to move very much because we're not sure if they're going to accidentally fall in a pit themselves.
Fair.
So this guy was going to move forward, was my original plan, but now with that in mind, I don't think what's going to happen. I'm going to spend another inspiration, and I will give it to Brandon this time, and to knock out his disadvantage.
Oh
So
shit. I should probably.
And he will.
Ah shit. Well, I'm apparently charmed by this thing.
Well, the good news is he just wants you to do what you want to do for him. As long as you do it in a sexy way.
Hello. Always.
All right, the rest of his group just kind of ready actions until things get closer. The Lapids, yeah, they ran forward. They were lucky this time. They're gonna, well, they're just gonna stay here. And this group's gonna ready for shit. I was saying. Andrezek, what do you?
Continue running towards the dwarves.
Do you have True Sight?
No.
Okay, roll. Okay. Be specific in what direction you're going in, and you have to remind yourself that you can't see where the pits are.
Shit.
Oh no.
Let's
So,
do something else. Let's see.
why don't you roll a perception check at disadvantage?
Creature with true sight.
And
No, yeah, you have to have true sight.
okay,
Oh my god.
I'll say you have an okay memory of where you think most of the pits are for your immediate movement. So you can move as normal for this round.
Alright. Down and move. That should get me in range. Not quite. A little bit.
War crime number
Hasted
one.
action, dash, I should say. Perfect. Let me just sunburst them fuckers.
Ah,
Okay.
Should be hitting all of them.
Oh, it's a 60-foot radius. Where you putting it? Where's the center?
Say here, for that. Except for the one fucker. Fucking.
That
Everyone
one
else
guy
gets
can
sunburst.
he can watch everyone die.
Yeah, except.
All right. Well, this one guy gets to roll a sanity. With that in wide, he fails horribly.
there was a bright flash, brighter than the sun.
We thought the fog was all we'd have to deal with. Then God itself came down.
All right, now the rest of these fuckers. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And the
1, 2, 3, 4,
specificity
5,
is a
6, 7.
22, not an 18. I don't know why it says 18.
Yeah, it set it up there on the other thing. Con. All right, these guys have a chance. 1, 2,
Use a chill.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. None of them pass.
Woo.
Let me take some quick numbers.
Oh shit, they're gonna be blinded too.
And it's your job to remind me, good sir. Oh, that's for the other guy. That's the Storm of Vengeance. We'll get there. 2 rounds of the Storm of Vengeance are going to go by the time we get to
Oh
Kildor.
my god.
Oh, it's gonna be sexy.
All right. And now
Was it like a
there's
5,000 mile radius or some shit like that?
these guys have a chance to go get that 20. 1, 2. Okay, 40 damage. It's a good chunk of damage.
And now they're blind.
If they survive.
No, true.
Keywords. Oh. 1, 2. Squad fails. 3 squads fail. All right. Scout squad. They can't hit a 22, so they just take 40. And are blind. Then the blinds. Words are weird. Yeah, they can be blind. All right. Eyes are bleeding. Like literally, that's kind of what's going on right now.
Good.
Fucking I get affected
Okay.
by sunbursts every time I get off of work and go outside.
I can relate to this.
I feel.
All right. There are
After working in the
2
winter.
of these guys.
Yeah, I go to work at night and then I'm in a
One
warehouse for
house.
hours.
Like, bright as fuck.
1, 2, 3.
Literally, I had to stop walking forward today because it was way too fucking bright. Since I hadn't eaten anything in fucking hours.
It's so bright I can't hear anything.
That's how I feel, but it's in reverse. So when I go inside, it's daytime, and then I come out, it's nighttime. I'm like, fuck, my eyes. Like,
Oh my god, I would love that so much.
I have to like adjust to the dark. I'm like, fuck, every building I go into, my eyes fucking hurt. I'm like, "Ow."
Fucking as soon as I walk into my fucking apartment though, and it's nice and dark, I'm like, finally everything makes sense now.
Molded by the darkness.
You see, you merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it.
Like,
Um,
adopted me.
Drazik, you will now forever be known by the Dwarvian people as a warmonger.
Good.
Oh my
Um,
god.
I mean, well, is Drazen a hobgoblin?
Yes.
yes.
Nothing new.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay.
It's not even
You're
a
not
title.
wrong.
It's
You're
not
not
even
wrong, but you know,
it's not a
just
title.
saying.
It's a tally mark
You're just
for them.
you're just not changing their mind about it. You're definitely
All right.
contributing to the thought
Most of the single dwarves here that are running, you have slain. The
Good.
hordes and whatnot lost a couple members, but on the whole they're fine. Um, and the leadership has been pelted quite a few times by this point, so they're pretty fucked up.
Now you're
Now,
all blind in a fog. Good luck,
now
bitches.
they're blind. Indeed. And the blindness lasts for 1 minute. Constitution on the end of their turn. All right. So that happened. The Lapids don't have a current target right now. They're not sure what to do that. So they're going to make a quick decision. He's going to roll an insight check to try to gauge whether or not he should ready and whether or not he should change. He changes targets and he's going to redirect the catapults to reinforce the bright light explosion over there. He's just like, fire in that direction, idiots! Uh, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them are going to fire. They are at disadvantage because of the range to the dwarves. But they're gonna basically pelt the majority of the squad over here, where that central part really was. And they are going to load the kegs. So we'll have these kegs will each do 7d6 fire damage on top of this. To when they hit. Okay. Feel free to throw inspiration on any of those as you go. I only have one left, and I'm going to save that. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, if you want to hit, uh, it depends. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Uh, all hit but one if they go right to the center. If you want to hit any of the hordes on the right, you'll need to have them re-roll with some inspiration. Otherwise, they're going to pelt the squad in the center with a lot of those.
I think that's fine. I'll give you
Uh,
one
Yeah.
inspiration to reroll it though.
okay,
I'll give you one.
we'll re-roll one. It needs a okay. If that one,
I mean,
hits.
the thing is like
Okay, one will hit the other squad. One of the other squad. Let's say. All right, so
the the kegs. I mean, if you don't want to rule it this way, that's fine. But I do remember you did say, well, maybe we were all just insinuating that they were like the equivalent of maybe damage equivalent of a
oh
fireball, or that they
yeah, yeah, yeah.
actually.
No,
Well,
they do have a radius. You're correct. There,
Oh
it's like
my
a 15.
god.
It's like a 15-foot radius. So they won't take the direct damage, but they'll take some fire damage. And for simplicity's sake, I'm going to just keep it with that roll. Unless, hey, oh well, there's 5 of you. Each of you roll 76.
hell yeah, let's
Cool.
We'll have fun, right? You know, do the thing.
do the
Um,
thing.
I have to fucking advance dice roller that. God damn it. There you go. 7d6.
Or you could just type it.
Nah.
That's
Work.
Are
that's
we rolling?
steps, dude. Don't
roll
you?
76. Yeah.
I don't want to put my
Okay.
fingers on the
Yes.
keyboard.
Yes. Give
Don't
me
you
all of
understand?
that.
I'd have to type dash and then R, then space, then 7, then D, then 6, and then hit
Uh,
enter, and that's a lot.
yes.
That's too much stuff.
There's too many steps,
Yeah,
bro.
that's a lot. Okay. So now let's go. Let's do some stuff. All right. So this one hits the big boy, the one on the left, will say, and then they take that, and then there's deck save from this guy. They fail, so they take that. All right, cool. Now let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's on the central people. So can group? Um,
Love catapults.
the 35 damage killed that squad, and then they take the 40, as well. I'm just like, yeah, no possibility. They're dead good. And then there's all those other fire damage that both of those. So there's wait. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I need 2 more. All right. So they each gotta roll some dex saves. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
My
5,
God. Oh,
6, 7. Okay, so the last two, they're fine. So counting up from those, all right, so 21, 21, 20.
You dwarves.
You thought you. Shitballs. Okay, guys.
so they
All right, I'm getting
that's
there. I'm getting there.
that's not correct. What the fuck? God damn it. Ugh.
All right, and then after this round, we're gonna switch to another group real quickly.
That's
All right,
159 damage from the first few rolls, not including those last two.
all right. Those two squads are not dead, to be sure, but they are under half health, so they do like half damage. For when that matters. And catapults are doing their job. So with this, seeing what's happening here, it makes sense for me to yeah um jump to that other part and then we'll jump back. All right. So this group up at the top, group 200, we'll say. You guys start to see in kind of a southeasterly direction, climbing up the hill. After these 2 rounds have already gone by, a group of dwarves start to uh barking out orders and things like that. But the effect of the Mirage Arcane is still here because it's within a mile. So they're a little confused and whatnot. And one of the first groups gets stuck in a pit on the way as they come up here. And they start to bark out orders and they're confused. They're not sure which direction to go to, but they know they've found their way up here. And they start to see the lapids. It has no effect on the creatures, the people that are above ground. There's one right up here. There's another one over here, right? And so they start to, they're getting the impression that, they're close by to sure. And then they look up the hill and they probably see Kilgore with a storm just brewing above him with things, and then look
Just
farther up.
chanting in ancient Elvish.
Yeah, and look further up, and then there's Carrying Carl, like making circles around flying, I imagine, with Des kind of like doing figure eights in between him. And then they see Kelrear just and like take his position at the top of the hill. Like see Kelrear, seeing this as well through Sarek's eyes and whatnot. The 200 group, I would like you to roll initiative. And
Wait.
add make your number a 200 when you get there. So this is Trillo, Sarek,
Yeah.
and Kelgor,
These
and
guys are
then
fucked.
yeah,
Wait, hold
These
on.
guys are not gonna have
Yep.
a good time.
Wait, Greed, you got Store of Vengeance?
Calgo does.
uh,
That was one of my Dragon Rider boys.
okay,
Ah.
so you have to find it and
okay.
add
So yeah,
a
when you
200
yeah
to it. Boom.
yeah
I don't think Dragons on this map, so I forgot.
strike is not a. I think I already rolled for Kelgor.
Yeah, it's
Did
a
I?
219.
Yeah, I already rolled for Kelgor. Because I was clicking on things. So we're going to spend a couple rounds with this group. But feel free to spend points to jump in and manipulate things if you would like. And then we will after that. Sarek, roll initiative.
Okay.
You can. Technically you roll initiative with your Jordan, and he has a better bonus in this
Oh.
because
Okay.
if you're inside it. All right. Um.
Alright, gonna pull him up. There we go. Kelrear.
Nice.
Well, he did do better than me.
So. Have to keep it all in one. All right. Let me rehash. Click, 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 click. All right.
Kelrear.
Over here, indeed. Okay. So the right. Well, that happened.
Okay.
I didn't mean to make a circle. I meant to make a line. All right. The Lapids start to. He runs back down the hall and says people are coming. This guy. Oh, well, after he takes a couple shots. Towards them because they're actually in range. Disadvantage though because of things, and he'll use. Try to make that 13 hit. And then 21. Uh, and this guy gets one of the catapults. He's like, load one of the cards, and he's going to range. Yeah, just within range. Love it. All right, stone throw. Aw. I'll spend an inspiration. Why not? I'll give it to Greed. No.
Sweet.
That's a lot better. All right, they're just like throwing in the center of the mass of people, but they loaded one of the kegs for it. So it'll hit some of the other peeps as well. And okay. All right, and there's a couple other as I roll for the next cannon that's happening like at the same time as you Kelgor, what does Kelgor do?
Algor keeps chanting his ancient spell and rushes forward. Let's see if they're in range for that shit. First of all, you said this would be like 2 rounds for Storm of Vengeance, right?
How are you that far forward?
I just took my token from where it was. Opened the map, basically.
Like, how do you have that much speed?
35. It was just 35. It's a damn thing. No, wait. I went way too far. Sorry.
And I was like, that's 145 feet.
Yeah, I did the right click thing when.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay, my brain was a little confused then.
My brain is always confused, so no worries.
It's all good.
That's where he's supposed to move, right here. Then the Storm of Vengeance thing first. How many turns are we in, did you say? 2 turns? 1 turn?
2 turns have happened.
2 turns.
So this is, so like this is the third.
This is the third, alright. So we get 2d6 thunder damage for everyone under the storm. I've got
Everyone?
to everyone under the storm, like the dwarves. So I need you to roll for them. They need to.
Man, I'm
get
doing so much to
Constitution
set up
save.
my turn.
Each creature now going. A training cloud forms. You see spiral I press down each creature in the cloud. Well, the thunder damage happened the first round, and they weren't here yet. So there's that.
It still hits again. It doesn't say that it only happens once.
Each round, you maintain.
Every round the spell is maintained, every effect happens.
When it appears, must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, each creature takes 2d6 thunder damage. Like, am I wrong? Like, that's what I'm reading.
Let's see.
Ugh.
I did some research on it before, and there was pretty much everyone in agreement that as long as you maintain the spell, every effect up to the round the effect would occur would have the previous effects as well. So that's my impression.
Okay. We bring in crazy casters. Okay.
If you convince me
Oh,
that
shit.
Storm Vengeance is awesome.
There's also this 360-foot radius that it has. So, I mean,
Where is this?
all the way on the corner, bottom right corner.
Yeah.
So they likely would have been in the range of round 1
They weren't there yet, though.
with a radius of 360 feet, though.
Well, even my point is like this round they got here. So I guess. Wait, that's 100 feet. Yeah, they're slow. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Fucking 9th level spell.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you just
Anyway.
cast Meteor Swarm and be done with it?
I was considering it, but that would have been so boring. It would have just invalidated all the small guys against the big guys, you know?
Yeah, bro. That's Warcrime City.
Warcrime
What's
City.
your spell What's your spell DC, good sir?
19. That's accurate here. So I'm going to need a Constitution save for 2d6 thunder damage, for Acidic Rain, and then for round 3, 6 bolts of lightning, which would hit the biggest, baddest guys, basically.
Be specific, sir. I'm not going to tell you who the biggest, baddest guys are. You gotta make your choice.
The 6 hordes. The 6 hordes.
Okay. All right.
That's
A
26
given
lightning.
creature can be struck by anyone. A struck creature must. Okay, so the 6 hordes do deck saves. All right. So roll your d6s for the thunder damage.
Will do, my good sir.
What?
Will do, my good sir.
Oh, okay. And
That's a pleasurable number.
it's only been 3 rounds, so it should be 66.
For thunder damage, okay. So 66. That was lightning damage.
Oh, that
So
was a
let's
lightning
compare.
bolt. I got you.
So
all right.
29 lightning and 14 thunder.
The thunder is save or suck?
Yep,
Yeah, save or
accept.
suck.
Oh yeah,
All right.
the storm produces additional effects. So yeah, all this would be added on top of each other.
Yeah, thank you. That was what
1,
I was.
2, 3, 4,
Otherwise, the spell would be quite
1,
lame.
2,
Because once
A
you get to,
reminder, God told me this spell is actually awesome.
yeah, because once you get to round
he-
5 to 10,
Yeah, I was like, look at this spell. Like, all right.
because if it was just one time, then by the time you get to round 5 to 10, it doesn't deal any damage anymore.
Okay.
Get to round 5, it
now-
just gets all of the damage.
But no,
Right.
it's as powerful as you think a 9th level spell would be.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Also, gonna roll 1d6 for the acid damage, which they are all gonna take without a save as well. I'm pretty sure. So they all take additional 1 damage. Why not?
Where's the edge of the storm so that I know?
It's important to note. Yeah.
So that it hits all the dwarves and none of the allies, of course.
Yeah. That's important.
It says within sight, so even if there are only specks on the horizon, they're still in sight. You know.
That does not clarify the question, good sir, but I appreciate the fervor. Where is the center?
Where's the line?
Where's the line?
The line is where it doesn't hit any allies. That's what it is.
Basically, it's off map.
Yeah,
Well, I need to know. Okay, so the edge is like there, we'll say.
pretty much.
Does that work?
Okay. That's cool. I love you. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay. I need to.
The strip will be left lingering just in case. You know, like for when
I was
people
going
move
to,
in or when the dwarves move out.
1, 2,
Dwarves, roll out.
20. For ease of things. I don't know why I rolled all that. For ease of things, we're just gonna make it simple. So,
Hold on, I got this.
I got this, bro. Oh shit! No, I
So
don't
cool.
got this. Fuck.
I believe it's like that or something.
Well,
I just would like to say at this point, I think I know why the dwarves hate casters.
I think I understand now.
I think I know why they hate them. All right, and the lightning is half damage. Yes, half damage. All right,
Yeah, it
so
would be that, but it also instead of doing the turn, it would be like this.
yeah, it would be essentially this corner of the map. No, it's just no.
Okay, so where's
I feel
that?
like that's representation.
Good enough.
So,
I did my best. I mean, yeah.
Scroll.
Because technically 360 radius. That we could literally cover the entire map.
Yeah, that's where my brain was at first, and I was like, "What's going on? Are you killing all the Lapids?
Everyone die! Everyone get underground!
Guys, most of them are commoners. They got like 3 HP.
They would die on the first fucking. They would die
God.
immediately.
I'm just
I mean,
like, okay.
Razek maybe if he was a little bit more insane than he already is, but no.
All right. Every lightning bolt hits them head on. For what you did there. They're being pelted with the sound of the thunder, trudging through it the last 2 rounds. And then the last 2 rounds, they've taken acid damage. So they did two. Everyone takes 2 more acid damage from the rain that's coming down in the last 2 rounds.
Ooh, even that's
And the 2 individual dwarves that are like leading them up the hill are looking like shit. The hordes, they're hordes. So they're okay for right now. But
so. Come to think of it, since Song of Vengeance was already cast, I wasn't done it. I was going to do something else entirely. Thanks.
Yep, more war crimes.
I'm just saying, you wonder why they hate casters. Just saying.
Well, okay, they wouldn't have had this problem if they didn't choose to invade. So I'm just saying.
That's fair.
Tomato, tomato. You know,
Good for
They could just sit around and they wouldn't have to deal with it.
That's true.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
1.
just turn around in the storm of vengeance and just escape.
Alright, Scout Squad.
We're gonna kill you.
1, 2.
You know, it's like a dwarf at max running speed is 60
No.
feet. With
I'm
a radius of
saying
50.
360.
50. Doors have 25
50.
movement
Oh,
speed.
whoops, I'm sorry for overestimating them. So
Yeah.
to get out a full radius, that's going to take them, let's see, 720.
Where's
That's like
We're
12.
leaving it where it's at the map right now. They've already trudged through it for a few rounds.
It's gonna
Yeah.
it'll take over a minute for them to get out of the storm.
Oh goodness!
What is this,
gracious.
Fortnite?
Talking, boys.
Yep.
Dude, they are literally taking the Fortnite zone damage right now.
Tilted towers.
It's ticking on them.
2.
Like if the storm didn't enclose the map, if it said was like a point that expanded outward.
We about to make this shit Dusty Divot.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to round 1, everyone. Welcome to round 1. Okay, one. Okay, I would just like to congratulate this dwarf that he has 1 HP left.
Yeah.
After that, the other dwarf, however, failed
Everyone,
his save,
round of applause,
so-
really.
The other dwarf, however, he's dead. Okay.
Oh.
Which will prompt. I love it. Will prompt 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The sanity saves.
The closest group. They start to get a little unhinged.
Are they even gonna come up here after this? I don't know.
We'll see.
One of them looks pretty good.
One of the groups is like, I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? All right.
Surrounded by storms and fires. What the fuck?
I love
Wizard
it.
number
All right.
2.
Wizard. Well, that was a druid, but hey.
Druid, yeah, druid.
Okay,
Which
sorry.
is basically a wizard.
Magic
you know.
caster number 2.
Yes, that's inside a giant mech and has hordes himself. What do you want to do?
My army shall advance. Advance! Right now my boys are just gonna be they're gonna be chilling. They're hold on. Let's see.
Remember that you cannot see the environment.
Wait, what?
Remember, Mirage Arcanum.
Oh, that's
true.
funny because
So-
I actually
Fucking
can.
incredible.
Oh, I've got
You have true
300
sight?
feet of blind sight.
Oh, perfect.
You need true sight.
Well, blind sight would help you pinpoint people. It wouldn't help you get rid of the weird mirage.
I only need to know where they are. I don't need to know where I am.
Well, don't walk on any spikes.
Or pits.
Man.
Well, the good news is Kelrear. It's not gonna hurt Kelrear.
I don't have true. Fuck! I should have gotten true sight. Whatever.
So I'm gonna say because of this idea, Kelrear like stomps through these 2 spikes just breaks them down.
Sorry, these are made of
Uh,
wood. I can't really.
Literally
Sorry, guys.
doesn't care.
Fortunately, my other dudes just fly, so I'm gonna have them dash. I'm gonna get a. Let's see.
Go.
Carrying Carl's gonna make his way because
Just
he can do
remind us,
120.
those of us who can walk.
Carrying Carl's doing 120. Des is gonna do. He can do 100, so I'm gonna bring him near me. which
God
is-
damn it! What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna put him over here. No, wait. He needs to be closer because his star wheel's only 40. So I'm gonna bring him right there on the path. All right. They're just dashing forward. I'm moving there, and then I'm gonna line up a shot, I believe, with my beautiful, beautiful cannon. Or actually, wait. Since I'm not using a bonus action spell, I might just use my leap instead.
Wait.
Okay, so sure, within 40 feet. So the storm, if the barrier of the storm is right there, and I land right, if I'm gonna do my leap, I can do 140, which easily gets me here. If I land right here on the barrier of the storm, they're within 40 feet of me. So that would activate the monkey jump.
Okay, so you use one of your active
Active crystal, yeah, I can track those. I got it. You don't have to
Alright.
worry about. Listen, you have enough to worry about.
I got it. I get it. But cool. All right,
Oh,
and
okay,
let me
okay,
read.
okay.
Do I make him release on 40 feet on a certain team? Where?
Yeah.
Okay, Sam. Cool. Do creatures within 40 feet are knocked prone, and creatures in that range take 6 bludgeoning damage. All right. I'm getting that correctly. All right. So knocked prone. Knocked prone.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna hit a blast back.
Okay. Okay. Um.
no, these poor lapids.
Oh, and structures take 6 bludgeoning. Never mind. Never mind. Uh, they're not prone. Their life sucks. They don't take damage. They're just gonna knock prone. So, it's all good. You're
Okay.
inside the tunnel. They're inside the tunnel. Well, some of them.
That's good. That's good.
There it just quakes a little bit.
Sorry.
Well, he is a giant monkey. All right, that's your bonus action. What are you doing?
Blast back cannon on the musketeers.
The closest,
Yeah.
I presume. All right.
Boom.
I love Brass Back Cannon. That's my favorite. All
I'll
right,
go-
so
Wilhelm
And then I'll.
normal rangers strike. They're also shoved away from the Jordan until they're 240 feet away.
Oh
Goodness.
shit! I forgot about that. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Okay. You. It hits. Roll damage.
Oh, I'm gonna try to. From the angle that I'm hitting here, it's gonna be like this. So I might just slam into the other group. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then there's this little hill there. Okay, so
25 hit.
25 damage. Yeah.
Okay, do the damage
Uh,
then. 25. Wow, 25 damage. Huh.
25 damage.
And then I get thrown
Okay.
back 40 feet. So I'll do that.
Yes.
All right.
So until they encounter an obstacle.
Okay, got it. And
Executed.
then
Okay.
Jorvin is
So
40 feet away from the target.
all right. So both groups take an additional 5 bludgeoning as they run into each other.
Back here.
I love it.
Monkey.
Fucking 240 feet away. Gods.
If as long as they don't hit something, they hit other people. So, you know, I like to think maybe one dwarf is still flying that way, but he's probably the one that died from the 25 damage.
I activate
All
my
right.
monkey speakers and just
I mean,
go.
shit, like,
You
will all fall.
I mean, like, if
all right. These guy, he ran forward and now gets knocked prone as he cuts forward. And that's like at the end of his turn.
Sorry.
This
couldn't
guy. Oops. This guy can kind of see where the monkey's landing. And he orders one of the catapults to hit in that group right here. And definitely hits. And they use one of the kegs. And yeah. So Dexter.
no, Hork's passive
Damn.
stuff 35.
Okay. But the guy with 1 HP.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No,
No, 1 HP guy.
not 1 HP guy. No.
HP guy.
No.
P
He
guy.
had so
What?
much to live for.
He had so much to live for.
He could have made
Okay.
it.
Well, that happened.
Now he'll never find
Tri-
out his wife is cheating on
All right,
him.
Trillo.
Oh.
What does Trillo want to do?
Was this one of the maps that we dug holes on?
We dug.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Did the holes get affected by this weird mirage?
Visually.
Visually, but what if I fall into one of these holes? Like,
And then you fall.
like, well, what I mean, like tunnels that we can like move around in is what I meant, not like.
Well,
not like
part of those are represented by these things here. I I've been debating about that since I've been reading Mirage Arcane.
Yeah, I've been
Just,
thinking about that. I'm like, 'cause if I
uh,
just jump in a hole, like, does that affect it? Like, because we terraformed the ground under the ground.
Well, like, does it make it hard to?
Here's the limit. Here's the limit of the spell. You can only change what you can see. That's
Yeah, that's
in
what
the
I
spell, I think. You
Yeah,
only can
so-
change the area
okay,
you can
so
see.
that's very valid. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
So,
the
like,
thing I was
if I-
hinging on too. Okay, so he didn't when he cast a spell, he couldn't see in the tunnels, so the
Yeah,
tunnels
so
are fine.
the turtle could just like, oh, if I know I'm standing, because I'm standing right here on top of a tunnel. I would imagine.
Yeah, this is like one of those
It's
big.
like-
This is that big opening. You see the city below
Yeah.
you,
And then I go into
the
like
tunnel.
a tunnel and just go like and move my whole like dash through my whole movement and come out where I imagine is like here. And then so
Yeah,
I
you
just spend
basically.
turn.
My mind is like this also represents a tunnel, so you could go
Yeah.
actually this way.
It would be well, yeah. I know.
What's your speed? What's your
like
speed?
my speed? So if I dash and then step of the wind, it would be a lot. It's my
Mhm.
movement speed is 50, so a dash would be 100.
That's 150.
Okay, 100 feet would get you right where I just put you if you dash.
That's totally fine. So I will just spend my time moving through tunnels as to not like get hit by traps and this weird terrain on the top. And that
Alright.
will be my turn. So 150, so I'll be what?
I mean,
I'll
if you're going this
move,
way.
like here. Yeah. Boom.
This
the
guy.
jumps in a thing.
Yeah, this guy. Okay, cool. This guy hops back in the tunnel. Okay, for things. So, clusterfucks. All right. Clusterfucks. Okay. Two things happen at the quote unquote start of this next round. one is a brief thing I want to mention back with the main group.
Oh, hi.
And then we're gonna jump back to the other group. But nevertheless, oops, too many sheets. All right. At the start of the round, trudging through the chaos of this insane mirage, reinforcements come up.
Okay.
And then let me then it's not any it's something that all maps would see in some shape or form, I imagine, because of passive perceptions. All characters strike, Liam included. You guys, no one's coming towards you guys yet. Like the back door, like there you see all this crazy shit happening in the distance. To be sure. But in the
Nice.
sky, traveling from southwest towards you, you see the eagle making
Uh-oh.
its way in to the area.
Have
And
the eagle. Let's go.
so I want, because of the Storm of Vengeance, I wasn't originally planning to do another round here, but the Storm of Vengeance is giving you guys, I think, a good opportunity to thwart the stymie, whatever word you want to use, the movements that are happening here for the group 200. So for this one, we're gonna catapults. So 1, 2, 3. They've each used 3, so they got 5 more kegs. They're gonna keep throwing kegs.
Yeah, keep fucking tossing.
3. Keep tossing kegs. Aiming in the center. The 16 will hit. And so this is. They take the full fire damage, and then their buddies within 15 feet, which is only one group, but still, fail and take the 20 from the fire. That catapult shot, there's like screams and pain and incinerations happening as this dwarven group dies. And there's from it. And then I forgot to I accidentally deleted the guy who had their initiative, so I'm gonna reroll. Um so, yeah. So they would get a chance to move at this point. All right, that's one cannon fire.
Only a dead
Four.
dwarf is a good dwarf. So let's make these
Okay.
dwarves good.
Yeah. All right, this guy is. They're just manning this hole. He's like, stay here. Is like what he orders his men. The dwarves. Okay. Can you report? Is there anything about like difficult terrain? I can't remember. There's some
That's
redundance
at the very end. That's after round 5.
after round 5. So this is
This will be
round
round
4.
4.
You.
Okay.
Let's
So
go check what round four
is anything happen at the start of their turn, or is it on your turn?
What's going way up to check?
I think it's on your turn.
Yeah, each round you maintain concentration. So on my turn.
Yep. On your turn.
All right. So nothing on their turn. No difficult terrain yet. So, these dwarves trudge forward, trying to get out. They will dash, and they will fall in the pit. They
Idiot.
will take some fall damage for falling in the pits.
I took
Okay.
stupid damage.
Wait. Hordes can't be knocked prone.
I'm overruling that because of the
Oh,
Storm of Vengeance and the other chaos going on for right now.
okay.
for things. So technically, he only got there. Yeah, technically. And they're sucky. They have to climb out, so they only get to like there. They dash out. They try to dash out, but some of them are still caught in the background of it. That's their turns. Catapult.
Holy
That
shit!
went so well with the music.
I think they're going for the largest group, so where they see the most of them. So that's 90 damage to that. And then 76 plus 35, I believe. No, 42.
42. Yeah.
42. And then, ooh, these guys dex save. Okay, they fail. So they take 18 minus 42. They take the full. Oh, big explosion with that one. Over here. And the last guy is just follow through, like keep going. Uh, so, they fire off in the same group, and that actually misses. But I'm gonna say the keg still explodes. And so those two groups will roll dex saves. DC 15. And yeah, so 22. One takes 22. One takes 11. All right, the two squads that are still in the Storm of Vengeance look really fucked up. There's only a handful of dwarves that are still standing after that. To be sure, which brings us to the Warmonger. What do you want to
Ooh,
do?
more
Destroy
warm-up.
them.
The
Destroy
second
them.
warmonger.
Yes.
That's 2 warmongers that you've gotten in this campaign. Actually, 3. You have 3.
Technically 4.
See what
Technically 4. One died.
you know what? Fuck it.
You are the warlord.
You're the
My
This
storm.
is
fucking storms.
It's just a storm.
Druids have so many AoE spells. It's ridiculous.
It hits them all. Fuck them all.
the storm.
40,
This is round
20.
4, yes. So hailstones rain down from the cloud. Each creature under the cloud takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage. So let me just roll all the damages.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, so let's do them in a piece. So let's do thunder damage, and I'll roll the con saves for the 4 that it affects.
All right.
All right. Uh, all right. One passes. For the thunder damage. So they're
Only 20.
most of them are still deaf. They can't.
Pause it again for simplicity's sake.
It's
Then they take 1d6 acid damage from the acid rain. No saves.
all right.
Then let's see.
Round 3, 6 targets.
Yeah, those guys are
There's
still technically in the thing.
that one dwarf is still in here from this. So you have these 4 hordes are still technically in this one.
Then all of them take the thunder, the lightning damage. 10d6, I
Alright.
think it was.
So dex saves.
And
1,
it-
2, 3.
Yeah, they can't get struck by multiple.
Okay, one passes. Half damage. This spell is ridiculous. I love it.
You convinced me, my man.
I know, I know. I 100% I wanted to see the imagery. I knew on the top of a hill with this storm just chasing the dwarves. I love it.
Man, if only we had a
Um,
reverse gravity right now as
all
well.
right, hailstorms. Okay, round 4. Hailstones rain down from the cloud. Each creature under the cloud takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
All right,
it's no saves, they just take the damage.
all right, roll it.
Oh, 5 again! Oh, beautiful.
5. All right. All the hordes are still alive, but the two right here are especially fucked up.
Yeah, let's go with Ice Storm next. They take 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 cold damage. Failed save.
Uh,
Obviously, successful.
all right, that's right. Ice storm. Okay, they need con deck saves. All right, 3 make deck saves. 1, 2, 3. And then
That's supposed to be the radius for the.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius, so
it's
this
the 20-foot radius.
this is about all you can do. This is the best you can do.
Oh, yeah, they're not so done.
Well, isn't it
20 foot?
20-foot
I said
40 up.
radius. 20-foot 40 up, yes.
Yeah.
So you can't hit all of them at once. It's just not possible.
Yeah, true. I couldn't. Let me try something else.
Why does that say 40 foot on my end?
Yeah, it says 40 for me too.
Just fuck it, another firestorm on them.
So it would be.
It's
Here.
20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
I misread it,
Oh,
so
shit, I
let me
didn't
just
do
retcon
that.
this and use another firestorm. If God is okay with
You're gonna spend some inspiration?
it. Is 1 enough?
Sure.
Alright.
Give me a point, at
All
least. Give
I'm
me
doing that.
something. Like,
38 fire damage to him.
all right, it's still deck saves, so the checks are still valid. All right. So night. Uh, uh,
Even D10.
that and half for them. All right. Squad. One of the squads is just done. After that, all right. I assume that's the druid's turn.
Yeah, he did pretty much. Or did he? That's
All right.
had a bunch of stuff. All actions. He's done.
All right. Our undead demon army worshiper person.
We're going to war.
What did you do?
It's war. It's time for war.
War.
What is it good for? Killing.
Everything.
Death.
Causing an economic miracle.
Not wrong.
So the targets we got, bird's not on this screen, right? Bird is circling somewhere else.
The bird is not technically on the screen yet.
Okay.
Is the bird
Alright.
coming down here? I thought the bird was on map 3, bro.
The
Or
bird
it
is
way down here?
traveling. It's going to travel over all 3 maps.
Oh, we all see it.
So as of right
Carl
You'll
is
see.
gonna fly here and do something funny. Wait, no, he can't do it. Fuck you, Carl. Should be faster.
What's the deal? What's the deal with airplane food?
What's the deal with
Um,
Carl?
You can't tell me what to do.
Wait, no, okay, so he was here.
I'm
He
Gary
was,
and
he was,
Carl.
he was over here. He's gonna do.
What's the deal with airplane food? I
No,
mean,
he didn't.
seriously, they keep
He was gonna move
screaming
here.
as I try to
He
eat
would
them.
fly 60 feet and he would get. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly 60 feet that way. Get right here. And then he's within. Well, that's okay. That's the same place. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's just gonna fucking. God damn it. I don't know.
Oh, hit himself in his confusion.
I'll get back to him. We're gonna fly
Hold on, one second.
Des over here. He can take position up and then go Star Wheel. He's gonna Star Wheel. 4 Star Wheels. Pew, pew,
What a good boy.
pew,
Oh
pew.
shit!
Whoa,
What a really good boy!
Hey!
Uh,
Right on these guys.
okay. Well, I don't know why he would have advantage, but
He does not.
nevertheless,
Still
the
got
60
crit.
misses. The other 3 hit.
It
Got the
doesn't
crit
do
to where I
a
want.
lot of damage, but
It does.
So 10 plus whatever is wrong.
Yeah. Why does it do that?
Like a
That's-
revolver. It's just
Uh,
like pew pew pew.
yeah, it is a revolver. It's
Oh, I forgot to update his thing with the rule change.
He's my star. I'm a star.
We're gonna add an extra 3 damage to each of those. For things, but nevertheless,
Start getting more.
so 10, 10 minus 10,
That's
9
40 damage.
minus 10, and minus 9. Yeah, he killed like 2 dwarves in the squad with that. Pretty much. All right.
Then what I'm gonna do is move the 40 and then okay, I can do that. I'm gonna do move over here. And then the rest of my movement down. So that I use my full movement and do a big boy punch. First of all, passive crystal big punch. So
Yeah.
that's me. And then impact punch.
24 definitely hits.
Sweet. All right. That means it's a crit, so
41 damage plus 6 plus another 48 damage.
all right, so 48, yeah, 48 plus
And an
Yeah.
additional
50.
24.
55 plus
Target
55 plus 24 force.
cancels a purpose.
That's a lot of
Target takes force
fucking damage.
All right, strength save.
Super punch.
That's a lot of freaking damage.
Strength save. Pass. On a fail save.
131.
Okay, so they avoid the force, but you fuck them up with the rest of that crit damage. Nevertheless. Okay, that's your action. Is that your turn?
And then I'm going to let's see. I'll do that later. This is fine. I need to keep that in mind though. That's okay. What I'm gonna do with Carl is I'm positioning him here, and then I'm going to actually try and aid the cannons by making him screech to help them zero in on the location.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. He's gonna fly up and screech a bit to just kind of like, show, hey, these guys are here. Yeah, and that is going to be my turn.
Okay. Keller
All right.
a lot of knockback.
He does.
Oh yeah, he's Big Monkey Punch.
He also looks like he has a goatee and beard with Sarek covering his mouth.
I am the goatee. I
He
need to be his
does.
hat.
That's
I
funny.
gotta be his little hat. Wait, no, I'm his chest.
His
I'm his
afro.
little Iron Man core.
You're not wrong. If you're not in him, he doesn't work.
I provide the. Well, I don't actually provide the power. Technically, well, okay.
You
It's a
are
complicated scenario.
you technically are the power source, or at least controlling.
I provide the passion.
One of the Lapids is tired of sitting in the hole, and he runs out, and he comes to attack with Killrare, and two of his attacks miss, but he's able to kill one of the dwarves in the pack, like underneath Killrare as he's smashing things.
Nice.
So
I'm gonna protect that motherfucker with my life. He's so brave.
He gets overrun, dies.
catapults. Third catapult for this round, I believe. Yeah, second catapult. Yeah, you see screeching, right? All right. They're gonna do.
It's
No, no.
overrun and fucking dies.
He's doing his vulture circling, so he's like,
Okay.
kill here so I can
So-
eat.
They decide they have advantage. They decide to shoot more to the south rather than the north, and from where the screech is happening.
So he's wearing it.
They will hit here, and then some fire damage, and oh, yeah, okay. That. All right.
That ain't gonna do it.
There's literally one dwarf left in that one. That's funny. All right. And then that was his turn. That was his turn. All right, Trillo. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I think I'm just dashing again because I have to come out the thing. Wait, I have to do a thing, so I have to come. Oh, that's a circle. Hold on.
Just but a
Make line.
circle.
We got out here. So that's 60. And then I don't know if is there movement to come out of the hole?
Yeah, we'll say like 10 feet.
10, so 50. So I can get out of the hole with just my regular movement. And then I guess I'll just dash again, like at this group. So 50 would be here out of the hole. We'll go. Oh, with Step of the Wind, I can just make this. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Run here. And then I don't. Is that within range just to start punching, like knocking some dwarves out?
Yeah. Should be.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's make these drawers good.
Yes, you can hit that group.
Yes. Just start knocking some dwarves out. Find my character sheet though, because I think I broke my browser.
Oh
Where
shit.
is it? Hang on.
You broke your Bowser. Shit.
My browser? Yeah, dude. What? Oh. There it is. Holy moly.
I
Alright.
traded in my Bowser for a Firefox.
Well, that will be 5 damage, not healing.
All right, 28
That
definitely hits. 17 will miss.
Yes, And that will be my turn, sir.
All right. I love the imagery of Trillo barreling into over 8 dwarves by himself. Punching, swinging along the way.
I do a
Uh,
dynamic entry. I just run in at the speed of sound. And
Dynamic entry.
dynamic entry. Just
Oh,
like-
my back.
Oh, my back, my shell.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
fuck.
spaghetti vertically.
I'm just kidding. That'd be the
all right.
Don't shoot yourself again.
And
You have
I'll
to
give
be
me
careful
one
when dynamically entering. You could pull a muscle.
I just dynamic entry my foot into your face.
All right. I need to copy.
My
I
father.
can't dynamic entry your mom.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I didn't want to go there.
Scroll. All right. There's
Dynamic
one little group
My
left.
father taught me dynamic entry
That's the guy just holding his ground.
when I was
Okay.
5.
All right. So at the top of this round, the eagle flies over the city. And is pretty high up, decently high up. And at first, you guys are looking up, and all you see is the eagle. But then the silhouette looks like it's like things are like growing out of it almost and like falling off of it.
What the fuck?
And you see a a thing that I don't think any of you have ever seen before. Like this is something that in our world, in our modern world, you'd be like, "Fuck yeah, okay, I know what this means." So I'm gonna try to describe it without using the word I want to use. You
Tell me what it
see
is.
what looks to be dwarves that have some weird contraption on them that's slowing their
bro.
descent. And then you start to hear as the descent happens these subtle snaps of noise. And I'm gonna give them disadvantage as they start to fire guns into a specific direction to try to take care of some of this stuff. Right? So let me open a sheet and let me take chalk of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fucking
All right.
paratroopers.
And then they're going to.
Parashock Troopers is
Okay, they're only gonna get one attack for this, but that's kind of all they really need.
what in
Uh,
Warhammer 40k are we fighting against, bro?
Hey, someone had to bring up Fortnite, so someone asked the question, where we dropping, boys?
Okay, so this is going to.
I
I
better
should
be a
bring it.
dusty divot, man. I told you.
This is gonna happen to the area that Eros is in.
Oh.
And there is going to be a disadvantage. 4 shots coming to Brazik. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he's just gonna shield them.
Okay. Then there's going to be 4 shots for each one of these some of the archers that were running forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is
Okay.
there such a thing as a ranged
Mm,
counterattack from that one?
No, not unless you have a specific ability. No.
Good.
Fucking
Um,
random sentinel? That'd be insane.
Okay, and then the other ones are basically 2 at Cerulean. And that will hit.
Would it? I don't
And
think it
then
does.
2 at your other archer buddy.
I don't think it does. Because they're up in the air. The tower from the warden passive wouldn't be.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Because I had it facing forward. Rampart. I'm not sure.
Okay, and it gives what again? I'm sorry.
It literally. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, it provides cover. It provides up to full cover on the inside. All right. I'll say that will help the guy on the ground, but not say really. Because kind of more up on your shoulder sideways, where the guy on the ground's kind of up in front of you. So it just kind of ding ding off the sheet. And that's that map. On the current map we're on, there's a couple that are gonna go off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I close the sheet? No, I didn't. All right. So we're gonna say Karen Carl's an obvious shot. So 2 coming at Karen Carl. Okay. So Karen Carl gets pelted pretty hard. I took the damage off. They would know not to shoot at Kelrear. That wouldn't really matter most of the time. So who else would they shoot at? They would probably try to go for Kelgor to be sure. With the rest of those, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 hits. It looks like so 42. If you're concentrating, that's 2 DC 10 concentration.
Sorry, how many hit? How many were to Carl?
2.
2 hit Carl.
That was the 20 and the 22.
Yeah, and I
damage?
took off the 42 already.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
There's a lot of there's a lot of shots.
Mhm.
Shot!
You don't
Okay.
do that to my boy Carl.
All right, so
Body.
Kilgore is
What's my body?
losing concentration.
Yeah, no problem. The storm surface.
Oh no.
Say again.
The storm surface profits anyway, so it's all good.
So you're letting it happen?
Yeah, I'm not spending an inspiration. I'm not giving you inspiration. What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Or what I could do
Or
is
we
wait. What's the
could-
DC?
Yeah, we could.
10. It's just 10.
I could give you equilibrium.
We also have a ton of inspiration on the board that we could use to mayhaps re-roll it.
Or what is equilibrium?
I would be willing to use one of my 2.
No, I can't use that. Never mind. Whatever. I have some inspiration though. Let me see.
Guys, I think we should probably not.
How?
Well, if the bourbon is willing to give me an inspiration, I'm taking the 20.
Okay. So maintain concentration. You still take the 42 damage.
Thank you, bourbon. Love you.
And this will be our transition to the
I'll use one of my 2 for that then.
to the
Where are the
transition.
paratroopers again? Sorry.
In the air.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
A group of these paratroopers, as you say, land in the back of here. Liam and Fedri saw them coming up, and I imagine they took opportunity to hide a little bit. And
300?
we're in the 3. Yeah, we're getting to the 300s. So
Faster. I can't wait.
I'm gonna roll initiative for the dwarves.
Javasir's finally gonna do
Lapidland!
Okay, and well, I didn't mean to do it that way, but that works. And
Strike with a
I think
lucky
Liam needs to roll initiative. Is the only person you may not have on there just yet.
Looks like it. Let me do a thing then. Let me look at this. Is there anything that I had? No, pretty basic. Okay, pretty basic stuff.
Is that Slipknot?
What the fuck are we doing?
All right. So, all right, we got people. All right. So, in different capacity, the
Revco.
dwarves. I'm ruling here that most of you are behind a hill or hidden. That the dwarves, as they flew over, didn't really see more than a handful of people here. So they elected more to just kind of float all the way down and then kind of take out what's kind of here. So landing somewhat in the open, we will say, at the beginning of the round, Fraction is going to do the thing.
One, put a hole in a box. Two,
Or I think I got two.
put your in that box.
All right, he comes up to the top of this hill, and he's going to cast. I believe he's in range. Maybe. Yeah, he's in range. He's going to use one of his casts of slow on them. And as they come up, and then they kind of see this weird thing up there, and he's like, realizing that they probably were a little. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, probably were a little too hasty, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6 target.
Self question.
Yeah.
When we came back, did we get an opportunity to long rest or short rest, or am I still stuck at 83 HP?
Right.
After the ambush on the dwarven leaders of the prismatic wall.
I'm sorry, man. I was having a hard time understanding you. Can you say that again?
Is this better?
Yes.
All right. Did we get an opportunity to long rest or short rest after we returned from the assassination?
Yes. To both.
Okay, good.
Yes, to both. Okay. So from top to bottom, basically, is what we'll do. 1. All right. A couple of them get 3 of them get slowed. Most of them don't. But nevertheless, that's his action. These guys are going to break away from where they see the creature. These guys, these two dash over to this. Oh no, they're both slow. Move has speed. So, never
Question.
mind.
They're dashing. Does it seem like they know where we are?
They saw Fraction. We just cast a spell.
But,
So they're looking at Fraction to the south. Unless you guys want to say you reveal yourselves, they don't necessarily
well,
know.
no, I was gonna. Oh, because I saw the doors were running up where we were, so I didn't know. If
No, they're
running.
running away from Fraction, who has a ranged weapon. It's best to get themselves. Get away from the caster. Get out of range. Kind of thing. But they're all slowed down for the most part. So half speed moves to here. Dash kind of
Action
goes to
pulls out a
there.
block for each arm.
Yeah. He's gonna bonus action dash over here, kind of lead those guys over there. These guys are kind of like, no, let's take a shot. Like, yeah, for those things. And they weren't slowed down. So they're going to turn and kind of take a knee towards Fraction, and they're going to shoot. Now that they're able to kind of stop and collect themselves, um, it's going to gain their full attack. And they're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my gods.
All right. Fractions AC is pretty decent on the whole, but some of them with it, sure.
Wow, slow really fucks you over if you're a caster.
It does. All right. Fraction has those reactions. Nope. Okay, so fraction does have resistance to most damages. It's a pretty hardy soul. But a good number do hit him. He tries to dodge and weave as best as he can out of the way for things. But is helped. Goodness. All right, strike. I picture you're like in the grass here, kind of, sitting, maybe prowling a little bit, and then you hear all these gunshots go off. It's kind of what draws your attention to what's going on.
Question
Uh,
is, how much speed does the depressed elemental have?
how much? Why?
So I could mount him and then use the rest of my remaining movement speed to charge towards the dwarf.
Uh, he's an air elemental. I don't know if you could necessarily mount an air elemental.
The whole idea was mounting him, and he's like a depressed giant or something. Noah, help me out here.
He's a made of mist, though. uh,
He's not incorporeal. He's not incorporeal. Oh, 1 second.
air form.
I never got access to his character sheet, so I can't tell.
Yeah. Well, he has a 40 movement speed.
So he's still than me. Shitty. Alright, then. Let me just fucking rage like usual. Dash as an action to get over here. Then I place a face down card and end my turn.
Okay. Okay. Then you have Davaska. What does he do?
He follows me.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash as much as he can. 80 feet. I do need access to his sheet to really tell what he can do.
Well, communication, I didn't remember about this, so. To be sure.
Question: Did strike dash? I wasn't paying attention to the turn.
Yes.
Yes, anti-raged.
And you rage. Did you leave?
Dash and rage. Yeah, you have your half movement you can get when you rage.
Oh yeah, true. That's part of it too. But it's still more like 25 feet, so I'm riding a Schnoz, basically.
All right. I think Sadar is just gonna reposition himself and let Strike draw their attention for a while before he reveals I don't know what's going on. And then these guys see Strike is going there, but yeah. Do they do it? I guess maybe. Um. Shoot, one of the slow dwarves. As they go. The rest of them kind of ready and stuff. They'll be. Well, I got some more short bows. Uh, three. All right, another one. We'll hit one of the slow guys. And that's that turn.
Who do they
Liam,
attack?
one of the dwarves.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the closest dwarf tree. I'm sure of that. All right, Liam, you're quote unquote hidden. If you move from your current position, I will ask for another stealth check because it's part of your turn. But what do you want to do?
So I guess that means I technically cannot see the dwarves from my position then. Huh.
You could
Okay
like
then.
look over the hill. It's not a big hill.
Hmm. Uh. All right. Well, that positioning is terrible anyway. Strike hears a message in his head. You didn't grow any flame retardant fur, right?
Come again?
Your fur, it catches fire, right?
This is fucking. You trying to commit war crimes on me?
Hey, I told you, some people are special like
Banger.
that.
No, fucking cast your war crimes.
No, they're careful. Like I said, the positioning wasn't that
That
good.
was
Wait, I can take it.
fair.
A good thing with circles is always only do it in the cardinal directions. Don't do it diagonally because that will fuck it up.
Only commit the cardinal sin.
Cardinal sin.
Yeah. So
All
only
right.
horizontal.
Slow gives them disadvantage if I remember correctly.
-2.
I think it was -2 though.
It is a -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. So yeah,
Oh yeah.
no disadvantage,
Oh
just
my
flat
God.
reduction.
All right. Slow guy. Okay. The other one.
You all better be committing war crimes.
All right. The two other slow ones. They're not. They're not getting away from that. All right. It looks like they all fail
Nice.
those saves. So
Doria,
25.
Doria after Taco Bell.
Well, to make use of my bonus action, because they probably saw that streak of light. Well, in the bloom of the smoke and fire, Liam repositions, moves, bonus action hides again, and we'll end the turn. Do I have advantage on this? Let me look. Technically. Roll it again. Why not?
What's your
Yeah,
scheme of
26.
power? I shoot blast from my finger, and that's it. Wait, that's it? That's it.
That's it.
Like no weird if it's a Tuesday morning with a full moon in the sky, you do extra shit. Nope, just blast from my finger.
It's
Simple.
Wednesday, my dudes.
I'm a simple guy with simple pleasures.
All right. Fedri kind of walks around the other side and then is going to bonus action manifest or echo. And
An Echo
then
Knight, that's so cool.
she's going to she doesn't have her shield on just yet. She's going to just take out her light crossbow. I'm gonna fire near this one that's already been damaged pretty bad. And that's her turn because her crossbow isn't special.
No extra attack?
Our crossbow's not special. Crossbows are loading weapons.
Yeah, you need like
You only get
gunslinger to do shit like
one
that.
attack a turn. She's
Oh,
not that.
she-
She's a melee fighter, and I'd rather she gonna let people get drawn to her echo before she runs in, kind of thing. So at the top of this next round, Liam and Strike and maybe and Sadar would notice. Anyone else on this map would not notice. A another group of dwarves dashes somewhat stealthily over to this point behind kind of the area there. Okay. They they just missed you, Liam. They
Yeah.
just missed you. They kind of spread out a little bit around the edge and are gonna try to obviously try to flank Strike and Fedri. But Liam would be the main person to circumvent that. I see Strike maybe sees out of the silhouette of these spikes something coming up, and,
Question: How
and
far
Sadar,
reaching did that Mirage Arcane go? Does this affect this map as well?
not this map.
Oh, nice.
This
It's
map is out
it's
of
a
the Mirage
mile,
Arcane.
so
Yeah, yeah. So
and I'm
this is
imagining the lands go quite a bit.
it takes a couple hour it not a couple hours. It takes a few minutes to get up here. Like it's away from there, and you can travel a mile to within a few minutes, but without interruption. Kind of thing, right? Travel pace.
Mile's not that long.
Mile is
1 minute.
5,000 feet at least.
Yeah. Uh,
That's just
it would
kilometers.
take yeah,
Sheesh.
it would take you like 10 minutes or so to like get to this point. It's like 2 miles away. I'd say it'd take like 20 minutes. It's like a 20-minute jog away where you guys are. Kind of thing. Avoiding flying and stuff. All right, so that gets us to this point. So with that going on, we have a choice for you guys, I guess, to make at this point. As you look above, the eagle is circling, and the eagle is circling to such a point to where it's pretty obvious with those that have most of you do have a pretty decent passive perception anyway. It's pretty obvious the eagle, they're not going to go for this point. It looks like they're trying to figure out, like with where they flying back and forth and circling from this point and then off the map north. They're trying to figure out where the entrance actually is. And they're going to try to break through the tunnel to get past you all to find the entrance itself. So you guys have a choice to make. Does some of the party break away to face the eagle one-on-one, or do you guys let it play out?
How far
Razor
away?
definitely would.
How far away is the eagle in the air?
I'm going in the air. It's a ways up. With your passive perception, they're after they dropped the paratroopers off, quote unquote, they lowered themselves a little bit to get a better view. It's obvious. So I will say within 1,000 feet or so.
Mhm.
They're
Okay.
trying to stay out of range of spells. It's very obvious.
I mean,
So, if any, okay, Liam and Strike, although you may kind of see this in the distance, the likelihood of you without a teleport getting there very quickly is not very high. However, you do have
I-
someone with you who can cast teleport. His name is
I
Fraction.
get a newfound talent of teleportation. So
Oh, that's true. So there is that. Without a teleport, not
Okay.
going to happen.
I
The
think
other two groups, it basically, I have it written narratively that if you choose to break off, you will meet them as they're getting to the tunnel, and you would face off with them. But it's your decision whether or not
Seems
you
like
let
that
that
seems like
happen.
I have a
good
Jorvian.
Jorvians. Yeah,
My
I was
area
gonna
is getting
say,
covered. I'm going.
I think you're good. Yeah, I was gonna say I think Kelrier is definitely good to leave because the area over here is pretty good.
Yeah.
Unless they send reinforcements, but I guess like how do we know they're not like they're gonna send reinforcements over here?
I can just
If
here. I can keep Des and Carl here, and we'll be fine.
Okay.
we should be okay. I think
So,
over here we should be fine.
okay.
We
So,
still have
and
what giant fucking
and
golems?
Strike with his he does have faith in the ability of his claws. He can teleport. So he would also
Like
go
two
all the way
guys.
up to the thing.
okay. Pause. Let me finish this map before we get to that map. Okay. So
Right.
I can make sure I follow through. Okay. So looking at the top, who technically would kind of be closer than the other group, in some ways. It's Sarek and everyone else the same. Just clarification's sake.
Mhm.
So Trillo stays, Kelgor stays.
Yeah, I
She
think
continued.
Sarek leaves.
Okay, Sarek's leaving. All right,
Yeah,
so
I've got this.
leaves, and then we're all
okay,
over here.
so then okay, then oh, that's what I was gonna do.
and then to keep in mind, we are can telepathically communicate with each other.
I'll handle the bird.
And Strike, you're also in front of a bunch of dwarves, so that might be a bit more important to deal with at the moment.
They're just dwarves. They're easy to deal with.
That can fire 4 attacks around.
Fuck it.
Because we don't know what happened to the Jaguar, right? Did it just stealth and run away?
Yeah, it went invisible, so don't really know.
You know, things got paused for a brief moment over there for as we kind of figure out some of those things. All right. So,
character
all right.
more sense for Strike. Definitely dwarves.
Before I lose track of this map, is anyone basically either above this tunnel or through this tunnel going back to try to stop the eagle or meet the eagle? Anyone else?
Eris has to stay here. There's 2 dwarvians on this battlefield. There's no way she can leave. And
Okay.
Horg is not paying it. Horg wants.
I'm going Jorvian for Jorvian here.
Jaguar.
All right.
Band for
And
band.
then
Drazek
Strike.
would confront the Jorvians on foot, on the ground.
Mm,
Because he's fucking powerful, that's why.
So he'd stay there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Strike is going to teleport.
Might. Because there's still his lover, his kids, and the mother of his child there. So,
I think he might be
Okay.
needed there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay. Okay. So let
It's okay. I can handle this.
me
one.
let me finish dropping a map for stuff.
Just Kora, just high jump onto that motherfucker and pile drive him.
I also have a weapon that has a long range of 1,200. So
Oh, that's
if the
helpful.
motherfucker
Jorvians are meant to fight Jorvians, guys.
if the
Yeah,
motherfucker wants to fly up in the
very
sky,
much
he's gonna have to deal
Okay,
with
You
the
also
fact
have
that
a
he's gonna
monkey
get shot
gun
down.
too.
All right. So what's gonna happen here is I need to go take a quick pee break first.
Okay.
So we'll take a quick pee break.
Roll
Take
for
a
pee
quick potty
break.
break. Roll for pee break. We'll be give me and I need to check on things around the house. So give me like 5 minutes. Make sure dog. I need to make sure my dog and everything's cool. Check in with my dad. Make sure he ate lunch. Kind of stuff. So and then come back
Later.
and then this is where things are going to
It's spicy.
get spicy a little bit. It's kind of like the narrative is kind of pinpointing on this combat right now, and this combat will determine a lot of what the dwarves will do. So like if Kelrir wins, you guys will have more success on the different maps than you're on because they're going to lose morale and other things that are kind of going along. It's kind of where my brain's at a little bit. So I want to take a pause and go and like do a couple rounds with Sarek and kind of to see what happens. As you approach Sarek, I would like you to roll an insight or history check as Kelrir is trying to give you some
a
insight
history check, you say?
into what you're about to do and like and what you're about what this is. You know,
I will
what
be
is the
using my
or the hawk
fraction boon
really.
as well for
Well,
this, so I get another plus 10 onto it.
No,
So that is 38.
38.
Damn.
Okay.
Bro.
Expand your mind. Open your
Expand your
mind.
mind.
My mind just
All
ripped in half.
Okay. Kelrir gives you this information.
Already did.
Before I run to the restroom. I'll give you a positive, negative, and when I get back, you can ask more questions. Positive, he knows if he can get his hands on Kiteba is his name. I'll spell it for you. Kiteba the Hawk is what he calls him. He's not the eagle. He knows if he can get his hands on Kiteba, Kiteba's not going anywhere. But he knows Kiteba is extremely fast.
Mhm.
Extremely fast, and he knows Kiteba is stronger than him when it comes to the access of crystals. He has much more access to crystals than the other thing. But Kiteba is a nimble frame. So his damage threshold is going to be way lower than yours on the whole. Or like yours is, even though you might be a lower level, yours actually might be equal to or better than his because you're a balanced instead of.
So I
Uh,
just got to get
yeah.
my hands on this motherfucker.
You got to get your hands on him. He's gonna, and you know, as a nimble frame, he's letting you know all nimble frame can turn invisible when they want to. That's just
It
their
is a
ability.
very good thing that I
Yes.
chose.
Yes, I know you did.
I did that for a reason. I knew I needed.
Yes.
That is valuable
Amazing.
information. So Hawk and Strike could tackle the Jaguar by themselves.
I mean, Strike's kind of
maybe.
on the other side of the
Maybe.
battlefield.
It really depends on how much damage you do in a single strike. See, that's the issue you're going to have when you're not in a Jordan. Is eventually, guys, are going to get to a point where Strike does a lot of damage in a round, but his individual strikes may not be enough to beat the damage threshold.
But we got a plus
Strike,
6 magic bonus and a lot to ramp up. So
I'm just
Yeah.
saying might. I'm just saying might. All right, I gotta pee. So we'll take a quick break.
Say.
I'll be right back.
Hi, my name is Rogue, level 20. Fuck you. all.
Sneak attack?
Sneak
Shatters 2 frames.
Sneak attack. Well, you can only break one at a time. So,
Oh, yeah.
but yes, just one plating each round. Fuck it, that's easy. Horks fought dragons on his own. He could fight this motherfucker.
We gotta get you, let's just get you an armor-piercing, like, anti-material rifle.
Well,
He already has an armor piercing anti-material
it's
rifle.
literally
It's
I deal
called-
whatever damage I want.
It's called the fucking. I don't even remember its name. It's called Squelcher.
I
it's
think you
called-
underestimate Horganov, my guy.
It's
It's
called
called
the
Squelcher.
Silencer. Squelcher is
Wait,
a part
okay.
of it.
How do, I gotta remember this again. How do, Jorvians interact with spells? Like, spells
you-
being cast on them?
You can
I'll be right back.
it depends. If it's just a spell that is like fireball or whatever, it just affects the dwarvian like anything else. If it's only psychic spells, will affect the user.
Can I teleport my Jorvian?
Yes, because you can cast. Because I can cast Long Strider on Cash, and that'll give him movement
Okay.
speed. So, so teleport will affect him as well. Of course,
Mhm.
he doesn't count as a creature in relation to you. So, like you, as long as you can affect two people, then yes, you can teleport him. But if you're like a single teleport, like Misty Step, that won't work. That
Okay.
would just put
So
you out of
Dimension
it.
Door might work.
Dimension Door should potentially
Might.
work.
That's a ruling, I think. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, Dimension Door has
I
a
just
size limit,
yeah.
though, doesn't it?
That's the thing. Yeah, it does.
That's to be taken up with God.
Yeah. So since Dimension Door has a size limit, then no, because I think only medium, either only up to medium or maybe large can go through it.
I have two ideas. One, I think I might be able to drop the bird out of the sky temporarily with anti-magic field.
Well, if you, oh no, there's no way you can reach with any of your spells normally. Like no mind spiking that motherfucker. Let's see. You teleport yourself
No.
from your current location. You arrive exactly where it is desired. You can
Do
bring
you
along
have an eagle with
objects
you?
as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you carry. You can bring one, yeah, of your size or smaller. So, yeah, it wouldn't work. They'd have since
I have
here's
no. It's
two
okay.
sizes
I'll figure it
larger.
out. I'll figure it out. I could fully burn a 7th level just teleport.
Yeah, you can do that. Teleport right on top, and then let gravity decide what happens afterwards.
Yeah, what am
If
I can
I didn't
pretty
have too much to
Silver's
protect
pretty
on,
good
yeah,
at
I could just
grappling
teleport
is the
down.
thing, so I'm gonna try and I just need to get close and then
Well, teleport would take your action, and then unless because grappling is also an action. 'Cause it
unfortunately
takes
my
other
leap
attacks.
does not let me oh wait, hold on.
Leap goes up 40 feet.
I can only leap up like 14 feet.
Yeah, you're not getting very high with your leap.
I can leap far, I can't leap high. So what well the
I
thing
think
is the bird needs to come down.
Yeah, it has to come down, but the bird has options.
The bird does have options. But it does have to come down at some point because I can blast them while they're in the sky.
Yeah. But can you deal enough damage to break through their
Yes, blast
threshold?
back cannon. I could definitely break a hole.
I mean, because
Let's
there's all
see, here we are.
and all things depending, like if good roll, you could after breaking through one hole, basically cause them to have a full-on aneurysm, so they'd fall out the sky anyway.
If they get close enough to me that I could cast a spell on them, I can really mess them up. That's
No,
the
yeah,
problem.
at that point you could just cast Power Word Stun.
I'm essentially a I don't have that actually.
Oh damn! But
I'm essentially a Kinder Surprise egg. The special parts on the inside, the outside crunchy. There's some magic in there.
It's hard and crunchy, and it repels you back 200 feet.
Exactly, like a Kinder Surprise egg does.
No one wants to fucking deal with that shit.
That's why they got banned in the US. Okay. I have options.
We have options. Fucking
It's really gonna depend on what the map looks like.
yeah, but I'm about to show why Horg is basically a demigod. As soon as this fucking jaguar shows his fucking face. Like, show your face for 1 second. You're gonna catch this fucking bullet. And
Show your face.
You're gonna regret the day that you fucking bit me.
You'll rue the day. Rue.
Like he doesn't even know.
Oh,
And this snake don't know. You don't know what Cash is about to do. He's about to get some hands. Fucking snake thinks he's got something. He ain't got shit.
Depends on the snake. Is it a fire snake?
No, it's a big metal snake.
So it's more horizon than less up.
I guess. Probably. Possibly.
Fuck the metal snakes. Fuck it. So it must die.
all right.
Sure.
Are we to conquer all the Jovians, or do we just destroy a bunch of them? It's a big question.
Well, why destroy what you can have?
Yeah, but it's been established that only real casters can have them, right? So some of us just can't have them.
Well, it's easier if you have a sending spell. Like literally, maybe possibly could create a scroll
The
of
way
sending.
Jorvians work, it leans towards, yes, the idea that you are a caster. It doesn't have to be, though.
Because like
I'm
like
sensing
if you
right
could
now.
like
So
because
there's a
if you
chance,
could
you said.
There,
Like
you can do it. It's just yeah.
but like you could like make a scroll of sending and use that during the ritual or
But
whatever.
the question is, what if you literally can't hit the DC 20 charisma thing?
Well, you can't. Well, you'd have to have a negative in charisma to not be able to hit it.
Yeah. All right, got it.
This is why we have inspirations. But
Inspiration as well.
oh,
We start with 3 inspiration, so you can just get a plus 20.
On one, but not all of them.
Yeah, the one that
Hmm.
matters. The one that's whatever's lowest, just put a 20 on that.
yeah.
Good point, actually.
Hmm.
It's not like, we're pressed for time anyway. Like if we beat the dwarves and take all their shit, they are not gonna fuck with us. We'll
Speaking
have
of time, I'm down to go a lot longer if you all are today.
see.
That's up to people's. There's some. There's some teacher stuff that I need to still do today, but I wasn't expecting us to finish this today by any means, so kind of thing. But
This is just the opening to the battle.
and I wanted to use today to kind of feel out how some of this stuff is flowing a little bit out of into it. So. Nevertheless, let's.
I mean, I'm down.
Whatever.
You're unmuted.
That's boy.
Once, well, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanna. Well, once Nova's here, back, we can do things. But it's already. I don't know. We started a little late too, but
I mean, Nova's just muted. He always mutes.
Nova's
people.
here.
oh, for sure.
Nova's here.
So, I would like us both to re-roll initiative
Holy
and
shit.
have a roll off. You're right. You beat out despite their bonus.
Okay.
I don't have enough inspiration to do anything other than a re-roll, but I'd rather save that. So I'm going to say, with that narrative, the hawk is decently a ways up when you like land in the area, and but you're able to react to her before she can kind of do anything.
All right.
I'm going to say I'm gonna do that. She's in the process. She didn't like see you jump because your jumps can be like insanely long, like until the last second. And her passive perception is decent, average. Uh, and for things, the pilot's passive perception is average. And with that in mind, what is the subtraction? There's that. Okay. So let me do a quick math. All right. So she is about a little more than. Did you do the thing? No, it's not doing it. Roll 27 to brain for it.
It's had to handle a lot, so honestly, makes sense.
All right. She's about 8. Oh, I was doing it on her token. That's fine. All right. The hawk is about 800 plus feet in the air when you come into the area. What do you want to do?
Well, she's got to come down to me. I can't get up there. Huh. Okay. Trying to think. I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, I got two paths ahead of me here. Lock down and try and anti-aircraft this shit, or teleport directly above her and drop.
Monkey grab.
But I can't grapple in the same turn as I teleport because it takes an action to do that. Hmm. Okay, what can I do as a bonus action? Is they're heading down, right?
They're on their way down as you come into the area. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You like, and also with what I narrated before, if you wanted to like, she's not 100% aware you're here yet. Like I'll put that. Like it, although she hasn't turned in her direction as well, and you made a big noise. Like her passive perception, you could attempt a stealth or something if you wanted to, and
Ooh, okay,
maybe,
okay. That's actually
yeah,
That's better.
kind of thing. So
um
you would be rolling with Kelrear because it's a physical.
You could cast invisibility on Kelleher.
You could do that if you have.
could I would like to cast if I cast invisibility on Kelrier, I'm invisible too, right? I'm not just like floating.
No, I'm
Or
not
do I
going to
have
do
to
that. You're fine.
Okay.
Like
Because I
very
was gonna
much
cast
like well, my very much since he takes your mental stats, like you are one and the same when you're together. You are a single entity, even though
Okay, sweet.
yeah. So no,
So I'm
you're
gonna
invisible too.
okay.
So
I'm
technically,
gonna
it's almost like casting on yourself. In
I'm gonna
some
cast
ways.
greater invisibility then.
No,
Wait,
all
so
right.
then
And
he could just because we were talking about this
But
while you
that
were
is your
gone.
action.
yeah, that's my
Uh,
action.
so then you could cast Dimension Door with and move with Kelrier or like Misty Step if they're
Yeah,
considered one and the same. Okay,
Okay.
yeah,
that's
Okay.
cool.
yeah. Like certain things, like what you've been doing with cunning action and stuff. Like certain things make sense like that to me.
Okay.
Like
So greater
it
invisibility
yeah.
and then let's see.
Well, that's useful to know.
Equilibrium, dark mana. Okay.
So you could Dimension Door with while inside Kelrier, and then you could take a creature of equal size. So you can also take Cash and arrows with you. Two Dwarvians
Effectively.
just dogpiling on a
We
motherfucker.
yeah, we fist bump.
All right,
So
so you turn invisible.
I'm gonna turn invisible, and then I know where they want to go. I'm gonna kind of try to. I can't do anything as a bonus action, I don't think. Hmm. I'm gonna let's see, what do I have? How long does this last? Bolster. Reinforce lasts. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use active crystal reinforce to grant myself immunity to piercing.
Ooh.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming eagle. So
Piercing is it's a good assumption.
I mean,
Yeah.
she did shoot Horde with a
It was
piercing.
piercing. It was piercing. Yeah, her strongest attacks were piercing.
yeah, I'm assuming she can still probably like slash me and everything, but I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, but
if,
you
I'm
turn
gonna do something.
invisible, so it's like she's like floating down, and you turn invisible, and then there's like this stop midair, before she continues, and there's like a little bit of like the head looking around, trying to see, and then they continue to kind of search, for where they think the entrance is. And so I'm gonna roll a perception check with the pilots. And you see like a body language shift, like location found, like kind of thing.
Lock in. Yeah.
Lock in. And they are going to yeah. As they dive down, mostly for cool imagery's sake, if nothing else. They spend one of their active crystals and a insane amount of magic missiles come out and just and just pelt into the ground that they're about to dive into as their bonus action. And then as their action, their beak opens up and you see this like giant like uh arrow like ballista thing like come up in front of their beak, and they just launch this projectile down into the ground, and they're just all cracked open. And by the time they get down, they're on the ground. They're not on the ground. They're still like hovering down. This is still a ways up. I gotta do some more math. But they're continuing to fall down. They go down at almost another 200 feet, while they fire into the ground and begin to expose the tunnel system. And you can feel the shift and quake underneath your feet, despite it all. And why won't you let me do that, you stupid thing?
Hmm.
So, this, the only map that would feel this kind of shift is the map that Eros is on. The other ones wouldn't necessarily kind of make that connection just yet. That this is happening, like that tunnel Eros is standing right in front of. Like there's maybe even like a gust of air that comes out of that tunnel, kind of thing. So Kelrear, she's has no idea you're here, and is obviously going to continue to pelt down into the ground to get into the entrance. You
Here's what I'm gonna do.
predict she has two more shots like that before it's
Here's
she's
what I'm
in.
gonna do. I'm going to position myself in front of the two more shots until she's in, so I have a shot. Or okay, never mind. I'm gonna position myself near, like close. I'm gonna get closer to the like actual entrance thing. That actually doesn't matter that much, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ready an action with Kelrear. To when I'm within range of Kaitba to perform a what is it? An unarmed strike? Or impact punch. I'm gonna impact punch so I can punch him down. No, that would fuck things up actually.
Or you could just grapple.
I'll if I impact punch and grapple at the same time, what happens?
Well, you have this thing called the technique.
Yeah. That's what I was
So
doing.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're saying. I will let you decide whether or not you hold on. If you hold on while you impact punch with the grapple, then you might be flying with them. I'm not gonna say, but to me, it's like you're the monkey skating on the skateboard as you fly over them. As they're
Okay, that's
just
all right.
on the ground.
I'm going to ready an impact punch downwards when I'm within range. I have activated my buffer, which is an active crystal, so I'll track that. Already. I'm gonna do let's see. I don't really have anything as a bonus action that I want to do. I think I'm just going to do that and position myself a little closer to the entrance. I'm going to make that ready to action, and then next turn it's going to, we're going to pop off.
All right, so you all right, run
Yeah.
more towards there.
Yeah.
Ready that. Okay. All right. So Kaitva is there's no reason why they would do that. So they
Things are about to get
it's about
a
to get
little
rocky. It's about to get a little interesting.
wild.
It's about to get a
Alright.
little interesting. To be sure. I don't think they'd have any reason to do that. So I think they're going to. Well, maybe at the end of their turn. All right. While they're still kind of up in the air, they fire another one of those beak shots into the ground, and then they begin to zoom down towards it rather quickly. And after their dog. And they go down a good ways. And then they are about 400 or so feet from the ground as they continue. And um, you're like making your way to the entrance, and you're like, well, kind of to where they're like hitting, I guess.
Yeah.
Down in the ground, right?
Yes.
And yeah, okay. And they are going to, at the end of their turn, they're going to um, use their bonus action to kind of disappear for a second and
Fuck.
make that happen. Accidentally
Don't you have
deleted them.
blind sight?
I do within 300 feet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's pretty wide.
Yeah, they're about
Natural
400
magic.
feet. They're
You're
about 400
400.
feet up right now. So,
That is the one thing they could have done to fuck me up.
so you and stupid turn
Can I
clicker.
spend 4 inspiration to ensure Carrier gets there before they can go invisible?
Well, he's already in position of
It's
where.
not the position that's the issue. Like, you don't need to change Kelrear, and 4 inspiration is not going to change them.
Okay.
Um,
This is what it comes
so,
down to.
so nevertheless, this brings us back to Kelrear. Are you gonna hold your ready, or what are you doing?
I want to. This sucks. Fuck.
Oh, it just got pushed. Where did it go?
I would like to reposition myself to the place that is being bombarded. I want to like block.
No sea invisibility.
You need truth
No,
by
I don't have
thought.
that.
Shit.
Okay. So remaining invisible, you move closer to the entrance, and like I
Mhm.
picture, he like spreads out his arms, puffs out his chest, like takes over kind of where it's kind of the shot, like where she's shooting down from too, like where it seems to be
Basically,
puncturing, or
the
like near it.
exactly where is being shot. Like I want to block, basically.
Okay. What are you gonna block it with?
Myself.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you have immunity to piercing. That's right.
I have immunity to piercing, and what I'm gonna do is I have not moved very far this turn, I think. So
Yeah.
I believe I
Alright.
can use my Aegis, which is conjuring a shield of 3/4 cover.
Okay. All right. So, Ush. All right. A few moments pass as you block the area. Your Aegis kind of appears. There's a little bit of a shimmer of light, but with the grass and other things and dust, she probably doesn't notice like the shift that happens right there with you still being invisible. I'm gonna say because you're invisible, it's technically disadvantage, which you can't see you. Uh, then your Aegis gives you 3/4
3/4
cover,
cover,
which is
which is
+5
oh
to
nice.
your AC. So you have a 25.
Just
Uh,
show yourself. That's all I
and then
need.
you're also immune, so like whatever she rolls, it doesn't really matter. But you're easily it just knocks off your Aegis. There's a little shimmer of light from it, I would imagine, in that process. And I'm
Is
going
she
to
revealed after the
say
use of weapon crystal?
let me
Or
Until the end of
until it
next turn,
uses
or
a
until it
Oh,
uses a crystal.
I'm not gonna re-roll, but I would have given her a normal check anyways because she gets
Yeah.
advantage. But nevertheless, Emis she is revealed, and she let me before I reveal her, I'm gonna change a number real quick. Before I forget. And she flies down like she's like in the process of diving, right? Like hasn't really reoriented herself, so she's down within your blind sight and then revealed as well about 280 feet above you, and then there's you have that shimmer of light, and you weren't hit, so you don't have to roll concentration for your stealth. So what do you do?
Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
My radiant action still saved up, right? Or did that go away?
She actually
I
gives
didn't
herself
use an
that.
action, so I would have readied that again anyways.
All right, she uses her bonus action for a stealth, but she's in your blind sight,
Okay, perfect.
so I will bring her back. So you know where she is. She just
Got it.
your
Okay.
eyes
So
don't know where she
it doesn't
is.
matter. I would have been able to ready the action again. Okay, it is my turn, and I am going to. Can I dimension door with Kelrier?
It is your action. It will take your action for the turn, but yeah.
I would like to dimension door to Kelrier, and then would that then proc the readied action?
It would take your action again to hold the ready again. Like your action and his action are the same thing. You both don't get an action.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just I thought like, oh fuck,
No,
because
ready
last
So-
turn.
Unless you
zero.
cast haste on yourself or something, then but
Shit.
like yeah.
Ready action is literally saying that I'm not going to do anything right now. It's
Okay.
not doubling up on like for your next turn.
Like if
Okay.
he was a summon or something, summons are different. You're his pilot, so it's like
That
also
would
he
be
hits like a fucking
broken.
truck. Also, Kiteba hits like a fucking truck. So as Horganoth knows, like yeah.
They all
But
hit like a fucking truck.
You could dimension door and then use gravity to your favor to be sure.
Fuck it, I'm dropping on top of this thing.
That I have no issues with that at
Dimension
all.
door drop.
All right, are you going the full 500 feet up or right above it, or how much? How much
You just said
momentum?
something to me.
How much momentum do you want above her? Because it's basically like you're falling. It's interesting. It's like almost like 2 rounds of fall damage happening because it's like one when you hit her, and then another when you hit the ground.
Oh, I'm going the full 500 then. I have to.
All right. So
I'm launching. I'm teleporting myself up, just putting fists down, and then dropping.
okay. All right. You would know because of Kelrir that you're both resistant to, non-magical damage, but it's still gonna fucking hurt.
This is gonna
All right.
probably break a hole for me, but that's okay.
All right. Uh.
But imagine what it'll do to her, though.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You somehow miss, and you just crack fucking Kelrier's neck. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Indeed. All right. That is
34 if you're resistant.
okay. 34.
Not bad.
Okay. If you would like to spend an inspiration point, I'll let you try to grapple her for free.
Yes. I'm doing that. So is that it's just gonna be a strength contest?
Strength or
and
dex,
dex?
whatever. Strength
Okay,
or
I'm
dex,
gonna use
whatever's
strength.
better.
17. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use a reaction to equilibrium that. Which means I can give myself advantage.
I think you're
Indeed.
whispering at your rolls.
I
You
believe
are,
I
that's
am. I
just
don't
fine.
know why.
It's probably something I did, not you did. But
Oh, it's on whisper toggle, yeah. Hold on. Alright. So I'm gonna equilibrium. And then fuck! Oh my god. I'm using what can I do to add to this?
Inspiration.
Can I add a plus with inspir? Okay,
so you have
I use
3.
equilibrium. Can I use inspiration to? How
You
much
could use
inspiration is to add a
inspiration
plus?
you could use one inspiration to re-roll with the advantage you have.
Okay,
That's to add anything you need 3 inspiration.
got it. So I'm gonna use one inspiration to re-roll with the advantage I have.
Yeah.
Because I love gambling. Yes.
Good shit.
Oh, that's a gamble.
27, nat 20, baby.
All right. So that makes her speed 0, which means the fall just continues to
Essentially,
happen.
how I'd like this to happen is I rocket downwards and
unless
I
they have
grab
cover.
her. I'm trying to grab her throat, basically.
All right.
Nah, just pull a God of War and rip her fucking wings.
Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So grapple. All right. Now, all right. So you, by hitting her, you also take the 34,
Yeah.
bludgeoning. And then you guys continue to fall to the ground and take an additional.
Oh my god.
Ah,
So 36 bludgeoning.
So that's gonna
Mm.
break
All
a
right,
hole
so
for me.
both of you. Okay, when that happens, this is where severe damage gets hit. So this isn't a critical hit. This isn't a critical breach, which is a critical breach is a brought to 0 by a critical hit. When you suffer a critical hit, this happens too. But nevertheless, I would like you to roll a d4, and she's rolling a d4 as well.
4.
All right. And let me Too many buttons. All right. So instead of bringing your hull to 0, basically instead of taking this next hit and bringing it to 0, you you can you lose a passive crystal. It disables, and you don't have that effect until you're able to repair it.
Do I
For
choose
thing.
or what? Which
You
passive?
choose which passive crystal you would like it to affect. Which
Um.
one gets disabled? And well, no, you rolled a 4. I'm sorry, you rolled a 4. I'm wrong one. On a 4, I'm sorry, you suffer damage instead of the hull, and like you're like rerouting ideas.
Oh, sure.
So
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
you take
Oh,
you
sorry, I
don't have
forgot to do
any
my.
other disabled crystals yet. So
I forgot to do my morning temp HP. So
you're cool. All right.
there you
So
go.
this is damage that cannot be resisted. But your temp HP can affect. So, but it cannot be resisted. So you do take that 5 it'd be more if you had more disabled crystals. But since this is the first time happening, that's what happened. So you took
How much
the first
damage?
one. Uh, that's that 5 there. It's
It's just
5,
5.
like
Oh, okay.
it's just 5, but it's unresistible, like for things. But nevertheless, so you took the first hit that brought you part of the way down, and that second hit, would have broken it. But you avoid that second hit because of those things. And in the same capacity, she is going to have a passive crystal disabled. So let me figure out which one. Yeah.
Which crystal? I'll never tell.
I guess it'll be that one. Hers are really good. I like hers. All right. So if you just like type disabled next to it or something in the chat, in its little box. That happens. All right, and you guys fall to the ground, slam on the ground. Uh, I'm gonna say you're both prone. You're just on top of her. And I need a concentration check, right?
Okay.
For the stealth. I mean, yeah, for the viz.
That's
Uh,
decent.
it's decent, but you just it was 36. Half is 18. Okay, yeah. So you just pass. You're still invisible on
I'll be
top of her.
gone next turn anyways, but it's okay.
But okay,
Because I'll
so
be doing something.
that was your turn. So it's her turn. And there's a big crash on the ground. Now I'm gonna say everyone feels this like and this is all while these things are all this stuff is like happening simultaneously. I want you guys to try to kind of sort of get that feel for the most part.
What was
For
that?
things. Yeah.
Victory!
All right. So she is going to yeah. I need to open both sheets to see if she wants to do a spell instead.
Oh, you can certainly try.
For things.
Power word.
You
Stud.
don't have a reaction, sir.
I do not have my reaction, that is true.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Fool.
Which is
You
good.
foolish fool.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's interesting. That's
Right,
range.
my
That's range. That'll be
shiny little
disadvantage.
ass.
It's okay. I've magic resistance, so
First.
Yeah, but if it's a psychic
Um,
ability.
trust me, if it's a psychic ability, it's probably an int thing, and that's not gonna be an issue.
Oh no, no. Okay. She really can only do a few things over. This is interesting. Um. Oh, okay. So I think this the lady inside is like a little scared, and I think she like goes and just presses a button, and she's like, don't even care what button, and just like screaming, "Get the fuck off me, whatever you are!" Right? Has no idea where you are. And there's going to be a slew of hits coming at you, kind of thing. So it's going to count, right? So do it. Does it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Jesus.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Like,
So that
Yeah.
does nothing
could've
to me,
just-
right? It is
Because
none of
it
this.
doesn't break your damage threshold. Each one's
Yeah, no.
individual. Yes.
Yeah.
Just and it's just like a big flash of light.
Yeah. It's like panic button, panic button.
Basically, 100%. All right, 100%. All right, you're on top of her. She's grappled, so she can't move at this exact moment. She chose not to break out of the grapple. She hit panic button. It is your turn. What do you do?
Let's
Eat
let's
her
crack
ass.
this egg. So here's where do I try to beat the shit out of this Dwarvian and basically
Yes.
wreck it,
Yes.
or do I just kill whoever's the person
Beat
inside?
her ass.
Either one.
You do you. You do you.
Beat
You do
her
you.
ass.
You kind of like next turn. She's probably gonna do something a little more aggressive than that, but yeah.
Fucking eat her ass. Toss
All
her
right.
salad.
Really? Right in front of my salad?
Here's what I'll do.
Munch that.
Dude, do it.
Let's get her let's
Slap
get her a
those
little more
cheeks.
afraid. We're gonna do a
That was for a sanity save for the pilot. She's good.
okay.
Just had a bit of a mental streak there.
I mean, someone's giant monkey. Well, actually, no, she can't
Man.
even see you.
Doesn't
So
even know what it is. Yeah.
Do I want to crack? Okay,
Let's catch up like
I gotta
Her
flip a coin for
helicopter
this.
just
I gotta roll
crashed.
1d2.
Unexpectedly.
I gotta do a 1d2. Okay.
Okay.
I have to. I'm gonna try at first to just attack her.
Okay. The pilots.
Yeah.
Okay, pilot. It has to be something mental to affect her.
Oh
Any
yeah.
physical
I'm
stuff
gonna do.
goes...
I'm using Rolitham's Psychic Lance.
Okay.
Which I can only use if I know her name. So.
You do not know her name.
Well, actually,
Not
no.
necessarily.
Well, I can use it. It's just like. So it counts as. Yeah. No. Never mind. It's a mental spell. Never mind.
I mean, it's a mental
being
spell.
silly.
Can you see the pilot?
Technically, no. The pilot does have full cover.
If I don't see the pilot, then okay, I can't do it. All right, never mind. I'm going to just. I gotta crack this egg. All right. So we're going full. We're going full blast here. I'm casting Blade of Disaster.
wait.
As my bonus action. Which
That's
I'm going
fine.
to summon something that is truly evil. Here, I can pull out a little. There's a little effect I can put here. I have a sword in there somewhere. That's the wrong one. Shit. There's the spell effects. Okay. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Blade of Disaster.
Wow.
And I immediately can attack with it.
Yes.
So
I
I'm gonna
summon
do-
this with a giant during your guys' combat with what's his name? Like an
all
arrow.
right. So it's 12
Uh,
damage. Got it. Okay. All right. It is immediately. I'm going to just fucking Blade of Disaster this.
She is prone.
That's
yeah,
okay.
she's
Okay, this is
grappled,
not.
yeah.
Oh, this is not
Oh.
okay.
Yep.
You know how much
This
damage
is
this
not
does on a
okay.
crit. You know how much damage
lot.
this does on a crit.
She's
Well, you have
grappled,
to
yeah.
get through one plate at a time. So
This gets through a plate. This is 12
it is a
d12.
critical. It is a
This is
critical.
12
It's a
d12. It
critical
immediately does. It
Okay.
immediately does
Question.
144
I
damage.
thought weren't you targeting the pilot because this passes through
No.
barriers?
Oh yeah.
Is wait, what?
What was your target, a plate or the pilot?
Can the Blade of Disaster just go through the Jorvian? Yes or no?
Wait, let me read.
Man.
You create a blade shaped planar
It's at the very end.
I was reading it and then it moved. I got it.
Sorry.
They can harness the best or any barrier, including a small force.
That is crazy, by the way. This
It's
spell
a
is
9th level.
It is a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say again, you wonder why the dwarves fucking hate casters.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's a
Blade
nuts
of
one.
Disaster.
That's a pretty crazy one.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Dude,
Interesting.
like, I
Since
wanna
they
take
still
out-
absorb
Interesting.
magic,
That's
I
crazy.
was
Hey,
thinking it might not.
let me look.
Yeah, this is sorry.
But again, what was your target? Were you targeting the Jorvian frame or the pilot?
It depends on if I can move through the frame or not.
Because Jorvians are technically barriers and technically not barriers.
Yeah.
Yes, but they're not a wall of force either. Like they're not as strong
Yeah.
as a wall of force. Like they're just like a cockpit. Like that's it. They're just like a physical barrier. They're not
'Cause
fucking.
I'm just confused
I
on what
feel sorry for this lady.
I was
Yeah,
confused on
I
your
think this lady's
intent.
gonna
Like, were you trying to
die.
attack the frame? Because
I was
thought then-
initially confused on the intent too.
Okay.
So you're going after the pilot.
Yes. If I can just have this blade just go through and then stab
Fucking
her,
Jesus.
yes, that's what I want to do.
Okay.
Okay. I made a ruling when I wrote this campaign 2.5 years ago that these Jorvian guys are so scared of magic that they don't know most magic. Like they know some, but not a lot. And especially nothing really like like most 9th level spells they probably don't know of. Because they usually like consume them or eat the casters so they can like make their Jorvians powerful. Right? This cuts through the hawk. Does no damage to the hawk. No damage to the hawk. And before this lady is killed, she looks at the blade just piercing through her Jorvian, and she just says, "Mama, I'm sorry." And
Oh, come on, you can't do
she,
this.
I can totally do that.
You.
I don't feel any regret.
And
This is flat.
you cut through. She is like, how does she die? What does this do to her?
So this blade is a tear in reality. It essentially cuts into her to the point where she just implodes into the blade.
Oh, no body? Okay.
Yo, yeah.
Or actually, it's more of a cut thing. Here, basically, what I'm saying is this thing just completely bisects her.
Like time and space ends up separating between her as well.
Okay. I'm gonna say her
Ooh.
armor is destroyed in this process of this. So any armor she was wearing is
It's
non-retrievable.
144 damage. I can
Yeah.
understand that.
But
144 force damage.
you potentially could do that.
There's like a few like inches, it'd be like an inch chunk straight down that is completely just deleted from reality.
Yeah. I feel bad for her name needs said at least once in game. I feel bad for Vanoa. Her backstory was kind of sad.
I think I need to make a sanity save.
I think so too. Let's do a sanity save.
Just because that the specific thing she said, I passed.
You pass.
Mama,
You don't give
tell
a
your
fuck.
children not to walk my way.
Yeah.
Wait, do I
okay.
gain sanity from that?
No. You
Yeah,
just
no, I
don't.
don't. That's what I thought.
Yeah, you gain
I need
sanity
to-
for something that would give you sanity.
I forgot how it works.
But nevertheless, I forgot. I need a copy over the handout that I made in the other one. But all right, she's dead. I did not expect that to go this way. Well played, sir. Well played.
Damn.
Well
Fuck.
played. But like, I would like to just comment in all my games the power of fall damage if used correctly.
Oh yeah, baby.
It happens all the time where it's just like, how are they going to stop you who weigh like 10 tons coming at her? You know, there's nothing this like because she's a nimble frame. If she was a heavy frame that could fly, which heavy frames can't fly, just so you know, only nimble frames can fly, and there's a reason because yeah, it's kind of broken. But nevertheless,
Well.
you have Kitebot is now open for business, so to speak. For someone that
shit.
wants to claim
I'll
Kitebot,
tell you right now,
you
Jacques is
yeah.
probably not gonna do anything with the Jorvians.
Okay,
What?
interesting.
Uh,
Interesting. All right. Things that I didn't considering the time and the placement of this, I am down to play for another 30-ish minutes if we want to, or we can
Ooh.
pause here. Kind of up to you guys in that
I'm down.
essence. To kind of jump to some other different things.
I can go with like 30
Um,
minutes. Yeah, it's fine.
More.
okay. More.
I might
Okay.
actually need to go for dinner now.
No, you can
Um,
leave. You're excused.
You've
Yeah,
done
I'm
what
done.
you needed to do.
Yeah,
You've
okay,
had your
so-
fun.
Done what you
Okay,
need to
I'm
do.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You've
Alright.
done what
More.
You've done enough.
Right.
you've done it. You've teacher.
I will just let out like a Vord of the Boreal Valley scream.
Yeah,
For victory.
pounding the chest.
I want to tell
you know.
Nova.
All right. Well, if you have to go, before you go, do you got leftovers?
I still have 3 inspiration.
Jesus.
I used the 2 that I was given. And all right, that is yeah. I still have 3 inspiration. That's it, I think.
And would you like
And
to
then I
recommend
would like
anyone
to
before you go?
recommend. Gotta love the Storm of Vengeance. You gotta love the Storm of Vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, thank you nonetheless. We'll play for a little bit
Thank you.
longer.
Yeah.
And that, yeah, cool. All right.
Consequences. All right.
Consequences to be sure. Okay. So, I want to go back to Liam and Strike because Liam's had the least amount of play so far, of the group, and
Eh,
kind
all
of
good.
play through,
Sometimes D&D is just a podcast.
kind of jump through some little hoops here. So Fraction kind of runs and jumps over, to get in. Range? No, we can't go that far. And does he have anything else he could do? You know, why not do it again? You know, why not? Those guys there aren't slowed. He told them to slow. They didn't listen.
Why not
Right?
slow?
He can do it 3 times a day. Why not?
It's
On the
just like
same,
slow the fuck down, assholes.
like now I want, okay, so I'm gonna like it's a only issues is a 20-foot cube, right? 40-foot cube.
40.
Yeah. Yeah.
40 cube. So is he just doing it all again on all 7?
Oh. That's bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Yep, that's what he's doing.
Well, it is up to, so you don't really have to worry about.
That is true, but he has to reconcentrate. So, but one of the guys died. So 1, 2. He's gonna do it on the 5. That's 6 of them. I mean, it's just 6 of
Yeah,
them anyway.
you can get up to 6.
All right. So, what is it? Whiz. Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
so
they gotta take a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so going from left to right. Same guy is slowed again. Next guy is okay. But the 2 in the middle get slowed as well.
Only 2 successful whizzes.
Only 2.
My voice gives me super strength.
Fraction. Well, we're not really in range to do that, but he can. He like shoots his butt forward.
What?
I know it's not supposed to make sense. And he like jumps forward another 10 feet. That's his bonus action. Oh, another 15 feet. That's his turn. Then this group, I rolled kind of all together. This guy is super slow. He's going to move past the drow that he sees there. It's not actually a drow. And he's going to take 2 shots at it. Both of those miss. Not seeing Fedri off and kind of behind the hill right there yet. This guy is gonna slowly kind of run over there, jog, I guess I should say. And is going to. I think yeah, strike is the closest scary thing. You only can take an action or only action or bonus action, so he tries to shoot strike. Like whizzes past your head. All right, the 2 other slow guys are going to. I'm gonna move back here, and they're gonna shoot at Fraction. Yeah, he's weird and scary. Fraction dodges away from both of those. The other guys are gonna kind of heft a little more quickly off in this direction, and the guy that gets more in line with Strike will aim towards Strike, and he'll take his full multi attack.
That hits. That doesn't.
You don't say.
That's 23 and 20 hit. So 7 and 9. All right, the other guy will turn back towards Fraction. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot a Fraction. The 220s hit. Fraction is resistant to piercing damage in general, so
8
it
and
does
7.
take it. Yep. Thank you. All right, those are those group of dwarves. Brings us to the strike.
The strike, you say?
Mhm.
Let's see. The one only strike. I'll use some vital sacrificing. Just a thing because it's still at 60, 10 and shit. Oh, taking a full 6 damage. Very nice. And then he's just gonna hit the guy in front
Which
of him.
guy?
Moving one step closer to this motherfucker right there.
Oh, okay.
And with a regular old bite to replace sneak attack, he does this. Is he alive yet?
No,
Very good. That's what I want to do.
he's my initiative tracker, so I'll keep him in there for a second.
Well, I kill your stories, I kill your initiative tracker. It's kind of a thing at this point.
Well,
Next is this guy.
Mm.
With a claw. Boom. 42 because it's always reckless, as we established. And another claw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he takes it, but he's definitely wounded. You sure? That's your turn.
That's my turn.
All right. The dwarves that came in here, sort of as I guess reinforcements or whatnot for this part. This guy is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, go to there, and then bonus action, he's going to activate his focus. Focus,
Fuck us.
as some say.
Yes.
Which I whispered myself. Gets him some temp HP. Changes his crit range a little bit. And he's going to make his action. And he's gonna he sees Fedry here. He pulls out his carbine and he shoots. He gets a crit on one. First one hits. I forgot to adjust the damage, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So, nevertheless, Fedry takes 12, and then the 29 is a crit, so that's 15 plus a number. 15 plus 14. So, 29.
So,
And I need to fix that. And then that is his turn. Lavaska. I gave you control, Reed. You should see it in whatever folder.
I did see. I did.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do?
Is that a whole lot he can do right now? But he can probably get within 30 feet. Let me double check with this fancy new trick that Dusty told me about. Let me double check. Each creature within 30 feet must make it. Right? I would like that. So, yeah, he's just gonna dash towards the boys. And goes right here. And that's his turn.
Okay. Dwarf does a similar thing. Another dwarf does a similar thing. A fourth dwarf does a similar thing. And goes to there, dashes. Not aware of most of the people over here, to be sure. The Lapids, they see this coming in and they order a volley, and there's like this weird whistle noise, and these commoners all roar out and grab their shields and spears, and he runs. He runs. Lapids are fucking fast, so they all can get to this guy. All right. I run, charge towards the dwarf that's coming to their homelands. All the 4 immediately surrounding it, all take club 4. None of those hit. The rest of them will throw their spears. Their only spears.
Like,
Towards.
guys, what are you doing? We didn't train for this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1,
They all
2,
pull out.
3,
Ooh,
4, 5,
okay.
6, 7. All right. The crit obviously hits, and the 19 hits. So that's 7 and 6 is 13 damage to this dwarf.
A
Okay.
lot of damage for coming out.
You gotta admit, that is a lot of damage for a commoner. And hey, for a commoner, they got 14 AC right now, guys. Okay.
That's a lot for
14
coming
AC.
out.
For a commoner, that's a lot. All right. These two commoners are like, fuck no, we're staying back here. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. If they come this close, yeah, we'll throw our spears at them. These other guys, the scouts and the archers that are like their leaders, like kind of sigh and give orders down to this guy, and he's like, "Well, don't let them die alone." And so this guy hops off his thing and comes to there. This guy hops and then hops again, hops and hops again, hops 3 times. And then they all try their best to not hit their commoner brave friends with their shots. So I'm gonna have them shoot at disadvantage to try not to hit their friends. Well, it's actually cover. It's actually cover. So the guy has like the equivalent of +2 AC. Let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh. That's bad.
All right. One of the commoners gets hits and dies.
Oops.
Not good.
Sanity
Uh,
save.
Sanity saves are gonna come around in a second. Yeah. But 3 hits do go on for one guy. I'm gonna roll the commoners as a group for my ease for their sanity. They all fail their sanity. I'm like, no.
Do I need to make a sanity save?
No. You probably aren't even aware this is happening
I'm
right
not even paying
now.
attention.
You are very gracious.
The other guy is going to take aim and miss, but not hit anyone. I'll run forward a little bit more to there. Liam, your Lapid friends are quite brave. However, just around the corner here, you know 2 dwarves are talking, and they're completely unaware of you. What do you want to do?
Well, sadly, my animal friends didn't tell me where the dwarves are coming, so I didn't prepare
No.
languages. So I'm just gonna blast these dwarves and run. The dwarves up here. Where's my
Yay! More war crimes.
Which dwarves? Which ones?
where the heck is the marker?
Oh,
Is it
there you
not
go.
doing thing? It's not doing the ping.
Ah, there it is. I got you.
No take. Only 18. I am going to move and then also dash so I can get behind. Is it? If yeah, I guess I can make it down there. Gonna run down here. How I'm able to move like that is because of this.
Okay. Oh, those 3 doors are pretty messed up after that. And then you ran. You ran. Oh,
Yeah.
there you went. I was like, well, my God, you're not on the other side of the map. That's cool. Okay. For things. All right. Cool. Nouvelle is going to come here and then slide down behind the guy ever so quietly. And then she draws her short sword and yeah, not 1, 2, 3.
That's my goal.
Right in his butt.
So,
God damn.
he's a dwarf, so half damage on poison. And that should be more damage. But,
18 poison damage.
21. So 9.
Less poison. Technically,
All right. That guy roars out. I got that hurt. To be sure. Greaser who got blown up. Like, where the hell did that guy go? Charge! He charges over to where he thought Liam was, and then he's gone. This guy follows after him kind of dumbly and like swings in the space that you were just in. Like, what? Kind of confused. And then Fedri is going to go to the guy that shot her, and the other guy who's slowed. She's gonna go to the other guys who's slowed and like use him as cover, and get behind him and draw her rapier. Doesn't have a shield out just yet. But she is going to move her echo. She can move it 30 feet, so she move her echo over to there to the other guy. And then she's going to use her bonus action to do a Legion of One. She summons another one next to this guy. And then she's going to yeah. She's going to do an unleash art like as part of her attack. I'm gonna do that first. So she attacks the guy who shot her first with her unleash incarnation, and he takes the 11. And then she goes in for her extra attack, which at her level she gets 3, 4. 4 more to this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she's gonna action surge. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she used her attack action again, so as far as I understand it, she's gonna do another attack to the guy to the north. Alright. And
Does the Echo gain an additional attack with action search, or is that not a thing?
no, they used their unleash incarnation thing.
Alright, gotcha.
Again, because it says it's part of an attack action, and technically it's a second attack action. Let's say. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. And last 2. Goodness. So 16, 17, 18, 17, 15, 16, 17. She nearly kills this guy. He's like coughing up blood, been stabbed multiple times in the lungs. Not doing too hot. This guy is like, you idiots! She's right here! He runs this way and has to dash to get to the woman. And thinking that's the one who fired the fireball in the first place. But it wasn't. Alright. So here is interesting. Okay. So this brings I'll have to ask Nova for it. Nova for his insight to this kind of thing in and of itself. But with that kind of round that was happening simultaneously with the fight that was going on, the earthquakes and stuff that had happened on this map kind of forced some things to be a little wonky. And then there's been some paratroopers that have landed here and throughout the map. on this place as well to try to go through some things. So this one bears kind of the most focus in the next kind of ring in some capacity. I'm going to rule based upon what is occurring on the other map. That you're fucking the dwarves up. The top map is doing really well.
Yeah, fucking 'em up
So
over
we can wrap. I would say since that's the least complicated thing, we can play a quick round with them and wrap up, or we can stop here and pick up with this real quick and wrap it up next time. Kind of thing, or we can do a quick like Trillo, Kilgore, whoever wants to come in and narrate how they fuck up these dwarves. Because generally, I'm getting the impression the dwarves are going to do damage to you guys, but I don't get the impression they're going to like really do much more than a few hits on you guys with what you guys have already messed them up with.
No,
So
we still have the we still have Kelgor casting spells. Like we've already taken out pretty much like you said this one's really low. This one's
Yeah.
probably really low because they had to walk out of the magic field.
They're all below
Yeah.
half.
This guy's all these are probably below half. This guy's the last of
Yeah.
this remaining group. So we have Carrie and Carl here. Like the
Yeah.
least worry is that they make it and they have to walk kind of like this way through all of our stuff, but we still have catapults and stuff too. So
exactly.
we're looking good over here. So I think it just comes down to we just kind of hold them there. Like I don't know if it like
Okay, it sounds like Brant. It sounds like you're
just
saying
spend
let's
our
more or less narrate kind of how this goes down.
yeah, because it's
That's fine.
kinda done over here. We kind of
Okay.
good over here.
And there's still the Mirage Arcanum happening here, so like they're
gonna
still
take us
very
time to
fucking
get them.
confused.
Yeah.
Okay. So I imagine Death's swooping around this Lapid guard who's in the process of killing two of the dwarves, and between Death's and this Lapid guard, they get like one hit off on like the Lapid guard guy, probably, before like they just take out this squad and there's just nothing left of them. The camera then switches over to the storm just wreaking havoc and spells like wreaking havoc. We are in the sixth round of the thing. What happens to this crowd right here? Like, what do they do? What happens to them? I don't remember. Like,
I think it's like
Storm of Vengeance, 5 to 6 rounds, gusts of freezing rain,
Now it's difficult
1d6 cold damage,
starts doing
difficult
damage.
terrain. They take more lightning. Okay, yeah. Ooh, yeah. They between all the damage they take before they can even move one step, they are frozen, pelted with rain, lightning bolt, and these two dwarves that remain. You don't even have to spend your action, Kelgor, before they're just done. Just done. In the process. All right. So I don't stupid thing. I don't like when you do that. I'm like, when you do that, there you go. All right. So that happened. Now, carrying Carl and Trillo swooping around. I'm gonna say carrying Carl just goes with this one guy and just eats his head.
Gets a snack.
Yes.
Just gets a snack.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and he's just done. And then Trillo is facing off versus like 5 dwarves. 5 dwarves, to be sure.
Man, that's
I'm
like
gonna
an
say
unfair fight for them.
yeah, in some ways. I'm gonna say Trillo, they're gonna get an opportunity to
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god. They're gonna fuck me up a
they're
little bit, I think.
they're gonna fuck you up a little bit, but you kill them. What do you do?
I think I just kind of like it's like a Batman Arkham Asylum fight, like a super hardcore like I'm beating the shit out of one guy and then a dude like smacks me and I'm like ow and I turn around and just like hit him a bunch of times with the stick and my hands and eventually I kill them. It takes a really long time, but I do it.
Indeed. I like it. You take some hits from them, to be sure.
I'm a big
But
turtle, I don't care.
You got a lot of HP. So and they go down, and then Karen Carl starts to eat at their innards, and the storm of vengeance eventually dissipates because it only lasts a minute.
10.
Yeah, it only lasts a minute, but that's a minute of hell. Frickin' God. And it just disperses. And that's when you guys can see like between you guys are kind of closer because I said Sarek got there. Like Sarek traveled south of here. You can probably see at this moment Sarek falling to the ground, right?
Damn.
And banging into the thing as the storm dissipates, and that that whole like earthquake draws your attention over in that kind of south direction from you all. And there's just the lapids around you just all go, yeah, just roar out. Helgor and Drazik, man, this would have gone so different without Storm of Vengeance. Like, and without the confusion from the Mirage. Like, fucking God. So my question is to people on this map, and I'll get Nova's input between the weeks. Where do Trillo and Kelgor go next? Like, you know where you can see where the fighting's happening. You can go to the front. You can stay here in case something else happens, or you can what? I don't know. Oh no, I want both of you to roll a perception check. Actually, I forgot one thing. Trillo, Kelgor, you can roll with advantage because there's lapid ears all over you,
Yes.
all around you, I should say. All right, with a nat 20, Trillo can explain this how easy fit. You see, trying their best from the west direction, a group of paratroopers are making their way here.
They're making their way here.
Yep.
How far are we from the first map? Oh, they're right there. Oh, I see them.
Yeah.
There.
With you at monk speed, you could probably get there in a turn. To the first map. Everyone else would take a 2 or 3 turns probably.
I think we have to move this way.
Okay.
And
So you
go
turn
north.
that way, probably yell out, stop the yells from them. You know, it's not over yet kind of thing. I imagine Kelgor kind of about faces and, you know, puts his hand in his components pouch and starts to see what else he can do kind of thing. All right. So we'll pick up from that kind of next time.